Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. Thank you for...
Hey, Dad!
Off to a start. Hi, Kitty. Thank you for the raid, Toblerone. I hope Claire Obscure is going well. When I was lurking a little bit earlier, again, I'm trying not to spoil it for myself, but it seems like you're having a good time. And our conversation yesterday. I tried to get music on the front screen there. It did not work, and it is unnecessarily cumbersome to make it do what I want to do. But we will try little by little until it works and figure it out. But not, that is future me's problem. Hi, Zion. Ignoring the yeah, you got auto-modded. Fox, what's going on, buddy? Zion, I'm glad you are safe, and I mean, you're safe enough to be on your phone right now, I assume, or on your computer. So you have power, I hope. Regardless, I hope you're well. Can't be late on Fridays and Saturdays. I call them my flex days because I can't reliably be on by 8 o'clock. So I can't be late. Look at Fox having my back there. Attaboy, Fox. Zoka, welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're here. Oh. Calmed down an hour ago. Oh, lovely. Yeah, Zion, there was another dev stream. I didn't get to watch it either, but there's, at least in my Discord, there was a lot of chat about it. Six, I think Fox hopped in, Cat. So there's some conversation if you went to Cliff Notes there. Banger of a plot twist. Ooh, fantastic, Toblerone. I love me a well-written plot, especially with RPGs. On your socials is you're on your laptop. Perfect. Finally got the beginning of stream. Well, welcome in. I'm glad you're here. Gray, welcome in. That is a chaotic little emote. What the hell is that? Oh, it's just a spazzy dog. It is well written. Fantastic. I'm excited. Little bit before we actually hop into playing Warframe, I got, of my list of things I got done today, I booted up Claire Obscure. I played around with the settings. I think I got it where it will reasonably be stable. I let the first opening cutscene, I let like 10 seconds of it play, and then I skipped it. And then I sprinted without listening to any dialogue and did the first like tutorial battle. Didn't even read what it was doing. I was literally just watching frame rate to see if it would actually be stable. I'm optimistic enough that it is, but we can always kind of lower graphics along the way if we need to. But I very well may start playing that tomorrow, not Monday. Sav is around Monday, so we'll have Cat and Sav at the same time. So if not tomorrow, then maybe Wednesday, we'll see. But I'm ready, so it's just a matter of me picking a day and actually going for it. Today, no Sav. We will have Cat. Cat is serving her overlords. That is the CATS, cats. And so we're going to kill a little bit. Actually, we're going to kill my Codabrota. That's what we're going to do. He has been hanging out there for like a week. And I don't want to... No, I don't want to do it in a full party. Oh, damn it. You can't wait to ban people. Well, people we know, Toby, you give them timeouts. You warn them. Yeah, I prefer with plot. I prefer, oh, that's a little loud. And I'm closing that. I don't need that in the background. I prefer with plots to let me be in the dark, but if I get stuck, I'm not opposed to help. Is usually my take on story-driven games. How is everybody doing today on this fine Friday or Saturday, or for my overseas folks, very early Sunday? Agenda for the rest of the day. I realize I didn't get into details. I have a list of things that I would like to do. I gotta pull them up here. I want to do regular standing stuff. I need to do ETA today. So does Cat. I know there are new events with the Orkin, like with Orkin Catalyst Reactor, and then there's actually like a new weapon event. Need to do Exploiter for the Nightwave Weekly. And then some combo of like standing and I need one piece of Necros. I would at least like to get him cooking today, would be the goal. I really wish I'd have booted this up solo, but I'll get a couple extra heart cells and call it a day. Welcome in, X. I have mail from you, which I think I know what it is, but I did not open it because you weren't here yet. So it is sitting in my inbox. I will say the game is written in a way that doesn't underplay your intelligence as a person, but also doesn't treat you like a mind reader. It's a very neat puzzle where bit by bit you discover and uncover every meaning behind it. Oh, perfect. I hope it's... I don't like when a game, like you said, treats me like a toddler. But then games like Warframe, I'm like, I'd appreciate a little more hand-holding. You answer one question, there's like 5 other questions that have gone unanswered. Oh. I have not been paying attention. I think we're heading out to the... Yeah. I'm used to us flying the ship right up to it. Oh, now I want to recruit him. I can bench press you, babe. Easy. I definitely want to. I might recruit him for that. He might have just saved his own life. Warframe situation, it's hard because everything in Warframe is experimental and was implemented over time, so it's more prone to plot holes and anything. See, I can handle a little bit of that, but it's like the majority of the plot is plot holes. Sorry, plot holes might be the wrong word. Too much ambiguity. Well, that's one fewer people we have to deal with. Yes, X. That is... yes, that's a thing. This mission's great. Mesa, she wants one in Toby's stream. Huh? Oh, hey, merch. Well, we have some pretty stellar Warframe gameplay going on here. How am I getting mods? I have no idea what has been happening. It sounds like they had been killing things. The game looks like mine. Well, it was fine until the kid left. And then it was just like, we're gonna take a break. All of this mission ain't for you, friend. Oh, I could have charged my... I might very well might recruit mine. Codex! Thank you so much for the monster raid. Welcome in, everybody. Codex, I see you were streaming Warframe. How was it? What were you up to? Talk yourself up. Hi, everybody. My name is Charlie. Oftentimes, right now it's just me. Oftentimes, our friend Kat and or Sav is with me, but right now, just me. Kat will be joining us in a bit. I'd like to say that most of my stream is health, science, wellness. It's not. It's chat's a lot of degenerates, and then sometimes we pause and talk very helpful things. So that's kind of the balance. Love Song Sister is a sketch of a sketch name. Ninja Monkey, welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I hope your stream was wonderful. See, I was not going to recruit my dude, except he talked about bench pressing, so I'm doing it. Gotta run. Yeah, you take care of yourself. You do what you gotta do. Appreciate the raid. Hope you have a lovely Saturday evening, sleep, wherever makes sense for your time. We're not that... there are, Zoka, there are a handful of you who aren't, but you have definitely been pulled onto the dark side. You might not be lead degen. You don't want that title. Ooh. But yeah, on that side. Tased, yes.
Are we talking taste talk again?
Yes. Oh, you are quiet. No, I bumped the volume of my...
I don't want to hear myself.
No. I bumped the volume of alerts up, and I overshot it a little bit. Everything was the alert sound. We're gonna bump that down just a little bit. Zion's the only degen. For real?
Correct. I am not a degen. I am just an idiot.
What's your new TikTok feed, mostly?
It consists technically of 3 things. One of them is music, but the other 2 are farming in Japan as an agriculture and archery in Japan. I don't know. I don't know how exactly I got there. I'm not surprised that, like, I'm on the Japanese side of TikTok, but I don't know how I got to archery and agriculture.
Kitty, you're the very, like, charismatic devil on your shoulder. You're not being ignored. It's just letting Kev finish. Zion's getting ignored. You're not.
Can I be abused to say me what?
I bumped you up. I should have just left you down. I decided to kill my Coda Broda, and I'm about done with the mission.
I'm literally just going to do mine right now. I'm only going in solo, though, so it should be a little quicker.
I have to recruit mine because he said, I could bench press you, babe, easy. And I'm like,
Oh,
I got
I
it.
recruited mine that was like pizza time or something like that, and pizza had like 7 Z's.
No, the name has nothing to do with bench press. This is just what he said to me. And I'm like, you've earned your survival. I've just had the jankiest mission, where half of it was a black screen, And then
Oh, that's fun.
I now have a... Oh, and now it's unbugged. I had a bug where the icon was just on my screen. A hard drive to Hawks sounds kind of... a little bit. But honestly, he earned his survival by talking about bench press. There are some really... Can you... Even Thumb, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're well. And welcome. I've had a couple of like really great names I've stumbled upon, but they were always other people's liches. Can you only have one, or can you recruit as many as you'd like?
You can recruit as many as you like, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Because I would like to collect... You know how Sav collects bodies in Baldur's Gate? Mm-hmm. I want to collect funny names.
Respectable. Collectible. Respectable.
Blame Kitty? I'm fine with blaming Kitty. What are we blaming her for? It's fine. Just I just need... I like to know the game plan as we pursue it. Everything fair. Hey, Kitty, remember oh, I got a dance move. My sound didn't work at the beginning where I was going to try and let you guys listen to music at the start. Your fault. Holy fuck, X. I don't need Forma for a while.
How kinky.
Thank you, X. X, I don't know if you were in here when I said it. I can't remember because I was talking. I will either be... It's looking like I'll either start Clair Obscure tomorrow or Wednesday. One of the two. We will determine that. I'm going to go by feel of the day, but one of those 2 days. Well, Kitty, I'm supposed to blame you for everything. Oh, funny. Cat, look at the screen. Cat, this is Fox's lich. Big stack.
Nice. That's a good one.
That's a good one. That's a solid one. Thumper is a slacker that made you start. Oh, are you the person who gifted Kitty Titania when she first started? Because that sounds like very generous things to me. And somebody I should listen to. Yeah, sounds like somebody I should listen to. Oh, the weapon's so fitting for his name. Wait a minute, what's the... I can't remember. Do they get weapon names? Oh, Big Stack. What weapon does he have? The heck. It does work.
Especially since the Kuva Heck has the special ability to shoot all 4 barrels at once. I was
about ready to just ask. There's a difference between the Kuva Heck and the Vacor Heck, right?
And all the other hecks.
All the other ones?
The Ball Blaster is unique to them.
Lovely. Lovely. You'll be surprised how quickly 50 to 100 Forma goes when you're actively building frames and weapons. Can be gone in a day. Especially because I'm going through the MR fodder right now, and so many of those junky weapons cost you a Forma just to get the MR and sell it. What am I looking at Zephyr here? Oh, those are so good for Zephyr. They're like little wings. That's a nice touch. The crown works too. Ooh, what back piece? Ooh, that's kind of feather-like. Ooh, and the feather's at the bottom. I think this is... You and I talked about this, Kitty. I think that... I don't think, if I understood you correctly, you aren't wild about a lot of the fashion options available for Zephyr. I know, Kat, I know you love the like mech one, but if you don't
Yeah.
like the mech one, that's like the one you got for an option. And I feel like that's a good, this is making a lot out of like not being able to really change the base frame.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got one from Fox. If I shared a picture of my desktop and everything, I have a monochrome build, and your Zephyr speaks to me that way. Because like all my RGB is just black white combos, and it's clean, very clean. It also lets the accents of the blue pop when you have the more just subtle white black. What is this?
There we go.
Oh, that didn't, wait, did that not load in? Oh no, it did load in. Okay, now I want to see what it is. Looks a lot better on yours when you don't have things clipping in it. They need to let me rotate this.
No.
Boo. Good morning, Tigress. I guess... No. That is you just saying hello, because if memory serves, you are... It's evening where you are, if memory serves.
Wow, rude.
Amongst a lot of other things. Oh, the other nice things you did. She made the mistake of playing Titania while I played Wisp and Tool with Volt. She was a newbie. She was a newbie. Let me know when you're out of that mission, Kat.
And daddy.
Oh, you're out. All right.
Literally just got out.
So what do you want to start with? Because we have... we have a couple of things that need done today if they're going to get done. ETA and Exploiter are the two that like have to get done today, because by the time I play tomorrow, it'll be after reset. We have the new event for the weapon, and then the like Auric and Catalyst and Reactors that I'd like to snag those as well. Do you have a
We can
preferred
just
starting place?
start with the ETA and
ETA.
and do the exploiter after.
Cool. We are going to do ETA. I'll go out into the hall. Don't accept that invite. If anybody needs to do ETA, you are welcome to join. If memory serves, this might be a little rough for me. Won't be impossible, just a little rough. But I know it's end of the week and most people have probably already done it. But if you have not, you are welcome to join.
Send me another one just in case.
I just sent you one.
Hey, Paradox.
No, send me another one.
No.
Elmir,
Okay.
Nerva, ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Everything changed, Kat. Nothing's the
For
same.
you.
Well, my frames didn't. Well, at least two of them. I don't remember who my third was. You'll join? You are welcome in, Kitty.
Maybe mine changed for the better. Because I was literally just gonna run, I think like Excalibur.
Did the spider frame? Did they talk at all about what that frame will be like, or is it is this just like drip teasing right now?
Drip.
Drip. Wish I could join, but I'm stuck helping your brother grind Valkyr Prime. Well, have fun. That reminds me, you need to do Exploiter Orb. Yep, that's it. We'll need to do that one as well. They teased her movement more or less. Okay, so no idea what
May
her
or may not be
theme
able
will be.
to climb walls with their spider legs.
Dive into causality.
Which could be kind of cool to get the if you can stay on the walls indefinitely, it makes that arcane where you're on the walls a lot more appealing if that's the center of gameplay. It's Railjack not fun. Railjack's fine. Might join later. If I do, I'll play something that requires no effort though. Fair. Cool, X. Cool. Okay, so now I have a kit gun, which I do have a built viable kit gun. It's not great, but it's viable. I have nothing.
Have you even gilded it?
Uh-huh. It's for the Ember build I was doing. So I still have mine on me solo. No secondary. I have the kit gun, which is viable. I have Revenant. I could just go Revenant and spin to win. That's just so boring. And there's an assassination that I will be useless at. But then again, I spread invuln. I'll probably do the Revenant. I'll do Revenant.
That'd be nice. Because, yeah, my actual frame choices, I do not like any of them. Do not want to. Well, I don't want to use any of them. None of them are necessarily bad, but.
Kit gun. Doesn't matter which of the two, because none of them are built. And then Nami, I could just type it. That is built. My companion, I'm not taking Death Cube in there. Yeah, do that one. Okay.
Drifter. Okay. Get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without
If you have a spot, yes, Zoka, we'll wait for you because we could use all the help we can get. It sounds like Kitty had a rough build. Revenant's great. I just don't play Revenant, so I don't know how useful I'll be, and I know Cat's build isn't ideal. Who cares about losing my armor?
I mean, I'm literally only using Exalted Blade.
I actually might go for all of these. That's what I'm doing.
They're the best set of person modifiers I have seen
Yes.
in a long while. The
Yeah.
arrow deficit could definitely hurt, but especially since I'm just going melee anyways, no matter.
Wait, why do we have... I didn't... my Netracell. I don't know if I'll end up doing it again. I forgot. What is the first one? The first one is just Exterminate. Which one of these is going to... I haven't looked at the specifiers or whatever it's called. Is there anything in here that gives like ability? No, or at least not that I have. Are one of these going to be harder than the rest?
The assassination.
Yeah, if I go down, well, if I go down, I fucked up, but they can come res me.
The survival does have the annoying one where the health covers create safety zones.
That one's honestly not bad though, because it makes it easier for me to make sure people have mesmer. Hey, Super, welcome in. Just press 2 on Rev. Wait, I thought 4 is... Actually, I should probably look at my abilities again. I've not played him in a little...
2 is your mesmer skin.
Is my mesmer skin? Okay. And 4 is my spin around, and 3 is... If I enthrall them and then hit 3, I do a lot of damage, right?
Yes.
1, 3 for a lot of damage, 2 to not die, 4 if I'm lazy. Or if my guns just aren't cutting it. Griff, welcome in. How are you? How's your weekend going? I'm glad, Griff, that I've gotten to talk to you twice in recent times, because I know you've been so busy and work has been tough. Physically in terms of your well-being. So I'm glad you are here again. Zoka, if you are able to play Zoka, send me, or let me know what your in-game name is or where I should send an invite. If measures can, it won't matter what sticker buffs I pick. I picked them anyway. I can bring Dante to assist if you want. You've gone through ETA already. Same as Twitch. It looks like we're full tech, but that's very kind of you. And if you want to run sometime in the future, my general rule of thumb is first come, first serve. And if you are wanting to play it another time, we absolutely can. Why are you meowing? Please tell me your cat's not like on your desk and that's how you're talking to your cat.
No, where goes my cat? I thought I saw him come in here, apparently not.
You are not obligated to accept my friend request, Zoka, but there it is if you'd like to. Okay, X, we literally can't do a random loadout right now, X. We're not allowed. Damn troll.
I'm gonna steal his points.
All set?
Don't do it.
On your... Huh. Okay. Get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Finally, no, not gear restricted, so I can actually use the Thermian RPG on the gear wheel.
Oh. Do I? Oh! I'm too late. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, too late. What?
Well, it said Dr. Zoka left the squad.
Oh. Well, this doesn't count as a failed run. But actually, are you able to join at this stage? No, you're alright, Zoka.
Like, take a bunch out and see if that clears things up.
I left without my team last stream.
End of stream.
Mission assignment accepted.
Well, no, that one Zoka clicked the wrong button.
Yeah, it's
I
not
don't know if it'll let you in or not.
There's someone else joined.
No, okay. Then we'll sorry, random person.
We're abandoning.
Yes. I left I left my team. One of my team's in Discord with me. I effectively left my friend who I've known for years. Hi, Uncle Filthy, welcome in. How are you, buddy? Don't yell. Holy shit, Kitty. Oh, that's why she wants to strangle me. I was like, why are you so mad? Okay, now I understand. I'm gonna guess it gave you host next, Cat.
Probably. Oh, Zoka, Kaya. You can just use the quick travel to go to her.
The proto frames on the quick travel menu, Kaya Velasco. I got bonked. I deserved it.
You give me hope. All set?
Oh, are you not rank 5 in 99?
Ah, that'll do it. That'll do it. In which case, Tech, did you say you wanted to play?
Look. Pretty.
Do I have you, Tech? I'm at the point now that I've kind of lost track of how many people I've added and when I've added people. I don't think I have. What's your in-game name? Or you can just add me. Either or. If so I obviously didn't have it set to friends only join. If I did have that set, would Zoka have been able to join? Let's pretend for the sake of conversation, Zoka had access to ETA. Would it,
Okay.
yeah, I don't know either. Should be? Okay. As always, you're not obligated to accept that friend request, but you has it if you want it.
How are you the most normal person I know? Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
No, no, no. We ain't blaming Charlie. Nope.
Why the fuck wouldn't we? You've
Ah.
been so abusive the last couple days.
How so?
Oh, abandoning me. I mean, just because I'm used to being forgotten.
Squelcher signals are messing with
When in doubt, always blame. Nah, this is uncalled for.
take a bunch
Ooh,
of
squad.
I really need clue data.
Did I ever tell the story on stream about the time my, when I was doing deliveries, my manager almost forgot me in the back of the truck? And drove almost drove away with me in the back of the truck.
So you're yelling at me.
No, I'm just saying, I'm used to being forgotten. My family once forgot I existed when it was Thanksgiving time to call me down for dinner.
Oh yes, yeah. There's EDA, Deep Archimedia, and then ETA, which is the new one. We did EDA earlier in the week.
Oh yeah, we need to rush this cache.
Oh right, they are.
I mean, all that happens if we fail is we just have to kill double the enemies, but I'd prefer not to have to kill double the enemies.
True. You're right. It's okay. You are all right about that. See, people bust chops on me. Everybody else is
And
safe.
that's allowed.
Yeah, everybody else is safe. The only way something doesn't fly is if you say hateful things.
I don't have a fucking area indicator for this.
Neither do
Great.
I. Do we have?
It's probably part of the modifier.
I didn't know if. Did that
It
work?
doesn't, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that does not work. Luckily, we only need one more because I found one.
I hear one. It might just be above me. Yep.
Oh, there we
Well, maybe.
go. Now the indicator came through, so range. I found it.
I was so helpful.
Don't worry, my friends.
I was so helpful. Uncle Filthy, that's a little too harsh. A little too harsh. Especially because when I had no power, I'm like, I feel smelly. Do I do enough damage with spin to win? Because I'm okay being lazy. Nah.
Don't forget the damage on that scales with the damage you take. So if you jump into a fat group of enemies, you'll be doing more.
Oh, lovely. I was trying to kill one enemy. Okay. Peaches, no. Aphrodite, if I said your name right,
Yeah,
welcome
my love.
in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday or Sunday. I love that we have both a Dante and a Revenant.
Yeah, we ain't getting hurt.
Oh, no, this is going to encourage poor gameplay on my part to not spam Mesmer skin. I'm already kind of like not processing what I'm supposed to be doing at the moment. When Zion has a message, you permitted it. I'm like, I have such an urge to not permit it. To hold fire to do more damage.
I mean, no,
Yeah. Oh, go ahead.
Last message I permitted for Zion was literally the start of the stream. I don't know if it was a
Yeah.
6 message.
Oh, that was a 6 message?
Yeah, he just added Zion in it.
Oh, okay. I saw Zion. I missed 6's name. I'm sorry. I'm taking your credit away from you, 6. Your therapist told you to fall. Who told you to follow? Yes, we. It's always Kitty's fault.
Are as relentlessly mediocre as predicted.
Oh, good. I have the next target indicator is frozen on my screen, so I don't know where I'm going. Ah, there we go. It fixed itself.
Yeah, it keeps sending me in dim circles. There he is.
It's one of those annoying ones where random enemies spread out, so it's taking us to a single one.
Will Mesmer skin block damage and then like block the overguard?
Well, yeah, when you have Mesor skin on, you're just invulnerable. Actually, no, you'll still take overguard damage. I forgot about that, because it's a really annoying feature on Nyx.
Right. You should buy Boba Fett for... Why? No. Warframe, Aphrodite, the Warframe is what's on screen. It's talked about on occasion. This has been, granted, I acknowledge I'm not focusing the best right now, but this has been, like, the enemies being spaced out has made this so slow.
Mm-hmm.
Read the comment above your oh. Oh no, Aphrodite, don't tell me you have to deal with Zion's bullshit.
Always.
Oh.
Zion's bullshit is eternal.
Well, no. I was hoping, like, for Aphrodite's sanity, she was friends with Kitty. I was hoping like it was one of those situations.
I swear to God, if I have to fucking ping pong across this map one more
Yes.
goddamn time. I'm gonna lose my sanity. I didn't have a lot to start with.
I gotta say, it was kind of held together by duct tape as is.
Whack.
Oh, you're new. Oh, okay. Whew. I was like, if you had put up with Zion, like, whew, you were gonna get my condolences. You have no clue what's happening. Me too. Me too. No, Zion? No. Nah. Go back to watching Star Wars. Charlie should definitely get a P.O. box for fan mail regardless of whatever previous advice may have been given to him regarding the subject matter. First of all, it was your advice. Second of all, I'm afraid of all of you mailing me anything. I'm terrified of any of you mailing me anything.
Here, I'll set up a Amazon wish list that you guys can add to, and then since I know his address, I can just send it to him.
I'll fight you.
All according to plan.
Damn it. I can't win.
I try.
Regular Cheetos are better than hot Cheetos. I know I just lost 15 followers.
Hot Cheetos are good, but I think people overhype them. Honestly, the cheddar jalapeno ones are infinitely better than just Flamin' Hot.
I just like it. I like original.
Original are also great, but there, I forget which flavor it was, but there was, I think it was like a limited edition flavor that was actually the best. But I don't even remember what the fuck it was. I just remember it was good.
Oh, super! It's because you have quality taste buds. And super, yeah, and super. I was curious. Did you have to memorize the entire DSM? Okay. So
Yes.
I am familiar. I'm familiar with the entire DSM. I am not a specialist, so there's the sense that you only treat that which you are competent, have a degree of competency in, or you get consultation if you come across a client where you're like, with a little guidance, I could ethically help this person. There are a fair number of things in the DSM I am not qualified to help with. I refuse to work with child clients. I don't want to work with child and family systems. So like oppositional defiant disorder, conduct disorder, I know of them, but to really know them in a real clinical setting, I would not call myself an expert by any means. So I have to know a lot of it. Memorized, I would say, is a disingenuous thing to say, but I'm quite familiar with it. Is probably a fairer way to put it. My least favorite thing about the DSM, well, I have a lot of things I don't like about it. That was probably the first 20 pages of my dissertation was why I hate it. But my least favorite part is you'll have a series of diagnoses like schizophreniform and schizophrenia. By and large, the same thing. The only difference is duration. One's shorter term, one's longer term, and essentially if you have one, most of the time it means you'll go on to develop the other if you actually have the, like if you have schizophrenia, you'll get schizophreniform and the label, and then you'll get schizophrenia, the label. And so some of it's just messy. You're in grad school right now and wanted to know, what are you studying? Because there's a lot of, like I'm clinical psych, but there's a lot of domains of specialties within psychology. As you know, I'm telling everybody else. I would never mail you my hand grenades if that helps. Yeah. Ooh. Amber Telforge, let's go. You frighten me, X. You frighten me. You'd have to really be worried about Kitty mailing you things right now. She's mad at me for getting you to bully her ever so slightly. Ooh, Omniformer Blueprint. Yeah, it's funny. When you're in all chat, Kitty takes a joke pretty well. In Twitch, nope. She will not take that. Mental health care. Are you master's program? I acknowledge I'm kind of doing that, asking that question kind of off of base rates. There's more master's programs than doctoral ones. The new event Melee deals force black procs, by the way.
Looks so good.
Oh wait, the weapon that we're gonna unlock, or do you mean
yes,
what was
attack and
teased?
mug.
Okay, which we'll do today.
Sword and shield. It's heavy attack throws the shield with a forced blast proc. And then you do melee influence on top of it. And
That's kind of cool.
the other one that we got apparently is really only good on Cooler Bow.
I like my 10 at Livy on him. Guess 6 blades in a row while farming it. All right. The sword and shield. I'm like that's never a thing that I'm particularly wild about. But if I'm throwing it for explosions, now you have my interest.
Now, if we're talking Monster Hunter, Sword and Shield is Bay.
Master's program? Are you wanting to do clinic work? Like, is your goal to be a therapist? Like, you think I'm private practice? Am I asking you questions that are way too far in the future for you? Actually, you get like a year or two out, and like sometimes you're asking questions that just don't fit. I was going to be a professor. That was always my goal until I realized I hated writing grants. And I'm like, there's no point anymore. And so I swapped. I'm throwing it back for explosions. I don't know why. That one I approve of. These new events are basically Inaros orgies. Because I'm guessing I can't use abilities again, right?
Yes. And it's going to have the same self-damage enabled Ogress.
Ugh.
And so Inaros just health tanks through it.
Who was I running?
Corvex, because he has some highest base.
Still almost died a lot.
I like how they're giving Queen Valkyr even more base armor with her rework.
Well, I mean, if they're taking away invulnerability, then...
And then I forget if it scales off of her new rage mechanic or just her during her 4, but tripled armor as well. She's gonna be casually sitting at like 3,000 plus armor on her. Definitely don't need any of the flow mods when you can just run Arcane Battery.
Yes. See, I like that though, because then it opens up a mod slot.
Mm-hmm.
If nothing else, it's just build variety.
What I've been doing when we get the stupid energy constricted modifier, and I want to run, just use Excalibur through it, I just slap on Arcane Battery, because I use all 3 Umbral.
And you get the armor.
With a shit ton of basic armor, so it's not like amazing, but it always gives me like 300 energy
So you
or
can
so.
you can get by.
Mm-hmm. It's more than enough. I can't spam the abilities as much, but that's fine.
I'm not sure yet. I did 2 residencies where we just practiced skills with other students and teachers. One was group, the other's individual. Can't decide. Either want to do veterans or work with young adults in hospice. Very unique population choices of interest. Very different too, though. Because like with veterans, on average, you're going to have an older population, unless and again, this is just on average, but the younger veterans tend to have, I guess, like the hospice aspect of it, where unique, atypical life experiences that your just general population people don't have. But if you're still in training, the beauty is you go on rotations where you go to a VA for 6 months, a year, and then go to a hospital that focuses on hospice care. Lived experience will tell you what you want to do. Add in 3 minutes, folks. I just used Cully since he has some of the highest base armor. See, I've always generated Overguard with him. I've never put anything on. I've never put anything on him that buffs his armor at all. And I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guess it sounds like his base armor is just high enough. So you do Excalibur, equipped Arcane Battery. Oh, so you never need energy again. But I like the talky, feely stuff and not big on the research. So I'm either going to be content with the Masters and maybe go side D. Tip for side Ds, just one thing to keep in mind. If you go into a PhD program, by and large, they're going to be reputable, by and large. Side Ds, you get one of two pathways. You get like degree mills, where your training is really poor and it costs a ton of money, or your training's very good. So just be mindful if you go this ID route that you find yourself a good program. I have learned with the licensure exam that there are people who went to like the low quality PsyD programs and they can't pass the licensure exam to then be able to practice. But again, like when I was on, I have my PhD, but I was on internship with a woman with her PsyD. She's very good. She's licensed, doing good work. From a clinical perspective, there's no difference between us, except her specialties, obviously. So it's just a matter of making sure you find yourself into a good program. Personally, I think the degree mills should be illegal. If you're not going to train people properly so that they can do, that they're not qualified and they, like you need to be able to do the work to pay the loans off. That should be illegal.
That you just reminded me, in my dad's line of work, one of the licenses you have to get is called an AB license. It's literally able body license. It is a federal license that states that you are an able body person. He works in the naval industry, not military, but naval industry. Yeah, anyone who works on the ship needs that license. He says the amount of times that he gets people who come through who have gotten a license but are absolutely not able-bodied to the degree that it's supposed to be, and it's like it's just become such a joke to get.
Yeah. Toby? He's replaying sound effects. Degenerate ones.
Big Pog.
And Chris is here. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. We're getting our ETA done. How are you, buddy? The only frame I use Umbral slots on is Xcal. Would use them. Oh, I do wonder how they'd go on Cully. Though I like my build with Cully. You replayed Degenerate Sounds, Toblerone. Lies and slander. No. Ads always at the worst time.
We got orders. Hard target. The kid needs us to scrap one of Victor's new
Oh.
toys.
Yeah, all right, we paid our dues for the whole week. Did we get 2?
I think so.
We paid our dues early in the week of getting junk. Toby's the kitty. You can't say he's the best until you get your bonk noise. And you have to actually observe that you have it. One day I will help the team. Today ain't it?
Color me surprised.
Rude.
Fucking murmur? Get the fuck out of here. This is 99.
I'm toughening up a little bit to who's there. Just a little bit. It still lasts longer than I'm used to, so there's always one that gets me. I'm like, oh, it's done, and then it's not. But I'm getting tougher to it.
Dog.
The reason I use all 3 Umbral mods on Kali is to allow him to be able to use a maxed out Arcane Bellicose. More ability strength for Rust will advance. I don't know if I've ever used Arcane Bellicose.
It's one of the new ones from
99.
OG 99.
In which case I have it maxed out because I have them all maxed out for 99.
I believe it was just ability strength on HP. Max HP, specifically.
And so you run the Umbral and you get the HP on there. Like use some yellows and blues? Are you talking the shards? Because we got a lot of blues this week, but we did get a yellow, and then we got Fallout. 2. Out of the way. Alright. Can some of you guys bring... Thank you. You're doing it to help me out, Zoka. Yeah, wink, wink. That should benefit from Arcane Battery too, because if you want to give him armor anyway, it scales up the... Oh, interesting. I still need to get Nezha.
You haven't just bought him from the dojo yet?
Oh, no, that Nezha went into the blender. I'm talking one that I'm willing to... I'm talking one that I'm willing to put, like, Forma into. Hurry up, Toby. Kitty just looks for a reason to roast you. Sir? Sir? That was not Peaches. Okay, not a human. Whoa! Oop. Did you steal my RPG?
No.
Hold on. We're Assassin's Creed stabbing it with the sword there.
Don't worry about it.
The sword could have one-shot the whole mission.
Kind of. I mean, it's been one-shotting this entire Arkham Media.
Is that tank's name Zach? Because Efron? I'd be okay with that. I mean, there's a lot of like 1999 nod to, so I'm okay with it. Alright, so here's what's going to happen. We're going to get another Fallout and a bonus hotshot. Okay?
No.
Alright, look, we don't need your negativity. Nope. Didn't mean to click that twice. Is this phase timed, or is it kill all of the
Kill all
enemies?
the ads.
Okay. I don't do a whole lot of damage, but I'm here to vibe.
Oh, I'm spinning.
I will keep Mesmer up.
And I completed my calendar mission.
Oh, nice. Gimme, 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 gimme. Alright, that one is gonna be a surprise
You guys are my heroes.
Fallout, right?
Killed it out there.
100%?
So much data to
Because they
secure.
can drop there.
Now the real fun begins.
Well, Tech and Kitty, appreciate you. I don't know if Kitty, I don't know if you even needed to do it. I know Tech did not need to. And I appreciate your help, because Dante and Mesmer made that a lot easier. Granted, I don't know how often I didn't have Overguard, but I'll protect my ego by saying that I helped out. Hey, hot shot. All right. I mean, we got one of each. We got two
Nobody
amber
likes hot
shards.
shot.
Hey, screw off.
And then we can buy an additional one from Kaya.
I'm,
Yeah,
buy-
yeah.
I'm buying all of them. Oh, you failed the last one. Oh, well, I'm glad you got to finish. What is even a psychology overguard? What do you mean? I'm dense
You
and
know.
I might be missing a joke. No, don't need any of that.
You're missing a choke, too.
These are kind of a fixation of mine.
Was there
Nice.
anything else we needed to do in 99? We were gonna do Exploder next, weren't we?
Yes, I do not need to, so I'm just gonna trade my standard.
Exploder.
Loxa or Dante? Loxa Dante? Appreciate the follow. Hello from Ikebukuro, Japan. Sorry if your English is wrong. I am not worried about your English. I'm glad you're here. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. So how is your Sunday going? How is your Sunday going? It took me, I looked at my clock to retrieve the word Sunday.
I believe it.
Rank 4 hotshot. Ooh, nice. There was a mention of your
Look at
ego
this
in Dante.
hotshot.
Oh, Tech. Well done, Tech. Solid, solid joke. I went to the wrong person. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
That's what I appreciate about yeah.
I was trying. It's Letty. I was like, who do I give the pizza to?
Let's see.
I guess I only have one pizza. But I have loads of other stuff. Oh, and we only needed 13,000 anyway.
Super. Not bad. Anytime.
Okay. Now we're gonna do Exploiter for the weekly. We have 2 slots if anybody needs to, but I understand that mission ain't super fun. My Sunday morning is good, getting ready for exams as well as an interview for college. It's cool to use a translator. Getting ready for exams. Are you coming up on like finals? We get an interview for college.
So it sounds like
finishing
up high school, entering.
Nice. I interview a lot. It's just been a while for college. Jobs, yes. College has been a little while. You've never done it? He's very easy. Super. She is very easy. There's no way I don't have you added, Super. There's a 0% chance I don't have you added.
Oh, not super.
I need to do the event, but not the exploiter orb. Oh, we can pick you up. If we do the exploiter, we can then, if you want to chill for a minute, Kitty, we'll do the event afterwards. If you are not in a rush. All right, Super is hopping on. I'm gonna get us loaded into Fortuna.
For the tuna.
Fortuna. Oh man, my ego took a hit that I missed an ego joke.
Wrecked.
Yeah, I got wrecked. I am contemplating doing 2 more levels of circuit because I got to 5. My next 2 levels are 3-day boosters. I just am so burned out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they are updating. So the Incarnon shop that Cavallero has, they're going to be adding whatever is the weekly rotation for the circuit is going to be added to that shop. It's platinum only, but it is a thing.
Oh, interesting.
And then also, when you buy from that, it just gives you all the necessary materials as well for that specific adapter.
Who should you use to do damage or buff? I think the first time I did this, I used Wisp is who I used.
Wisp.
Mm-hmm.
Wisp or like Volt or. It's honestly, it's not a difficult fight at all. If you've done Profit Taker, it's about 20 times easier.
Mm-hmm.
But Wisp is always a safe bet.
Alright, so we also have this full squad random loadout that I'm not going to make Super do for this. So we're going to do it on the next mission. So run whoever you want.
Perfect. Because I definitely did not forget about that.
I did forget until I looked over and it was staring me in the eyes. Yeah, you absolutely may join. Let me. I looked at that. Oh. I'm not reading that, X. And I looked at those. Okay. And Dante, I am very bad at looking at in-game chat. So if you do it and I ignore, you have my apologies ahead of time. Never mind, for the event you're going to carry Thumped through ETA. Have fun, and if you fail Thumped, remember it's Kitty's fault. She's going to beat me up.
Everything can be butt stuff.
Ha ha, Fox. Ha ha. Ha ha, Fox.
Stop laughing at the man.
Yes, yes, X. Do I really not have Super added? I was just assuming Super wasn't online. There's no way. There's no way. Super, what's your in-game name? Is it Supercharger? If not, I'll have to... Fox, we are full, Fox. Sorry, buddy. We're gonna, because Super hasn't run Exploiter before. Broker Blade. I don't have you. I can't believe I don't have you. I don't know how long you're up, Fox, but we can play later. Already a friend. Yeah, am I... Do you see me online? Because I tried to add you and it said already a... There we go. I must just be dying a little. If anybody drops, it's
Aren't
friends.
we
only.
all?
True. Can you put us in the mission? Are you in there?
Foggy,
No, I got it.
we're all here. Let's get started.
It is... Yes,
Get moving. We're short.
All party members must have diluted thermia in their inventory to play this mission.
Oh. We can't...
Interesting.
Are we able to trade that? Okay,
Well,
so yeah.
I don't think we actually need to start the mission. I think we can just go out there and just start it.
Okay, let's do that. Oh, yes, Dante said you can just go force start it. Yep, thank you, Dante.
I always forget the only reason to start it that way is if you're not full and you want to try and get some fellow loser.
Getting bullied in voice chat in here now. Look, Kitty, usually I'm the recipient. It's nice that it goes your direction this time. Oh, yeah, Tool coming in for the hard carry, I see. Everybody drink your water.
You ever notice the little knob that comes off your, well, cod piece, frankly?
Damn it! No, come on, no, I don't
It
want
just,
to
like,
buy.
sticks out there. It's,
I don't want to.
Let me just get a closer look at this.
I don't want to buy a new skin for him. Why'd you have to do this to me? I don't have a lot of platinum. Like
no,
a
let me
day,
get a
I'm gonna
good
have to
look.
buy my resource booster again. Why'd you do this to me?
Yeah, that's a not. That's a somewhat large frog.
I hate this. I never saw it before. No. Oh. I hate you.
Kitty, instead of bullying him, I'll just point out his massive dong in that outfit.
Yeah, Kitty, my spirit's broken now. Thermia Fracture event is live. You can farm. Who are we? Enter the if you
into the elevator.
yeah, if you aren't in the elevator, hop in the elevator. And it's awful now. Is the correct term for a pub? I was debating if I should say these. Sorry, Tech. I understood what you said. I was like, is there any word combo here that's going to get me clipped? So I paused partway through to evaluate. Is the correct term for a pub fill-in is loser or fellow degen? I just call them randoms. Back in my competitive days, I used to call them green guys, I think, because their icon in my mini-map was green. We are gonna waypoint, it's the far right one, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, near the Harindi crater. And yeah, the event is up if we need more, but I'm pretty sure I don't have a ton, but I have what I need. So, you know, we'll enter this cave at the 3 ping.
We should wait for Dante.
Mm-hmm. And I do have the game set to friend only, so if anybody drops, it won't fill in. Fun fact, there is an in-game display where Volt's codpiece touches Rhino's. What? Codpiece in there frames encircling in a heart, and it's a Valentine's Day display. That's the one way to show love, I guess. Are we all here?
No.
Oh, no, it was Nala's name that I saw. Nala's just hanging out. You're all right, Dante.
Hey, Daddy!
Toby replayed the Hey Daddy.
Yeah, as he should.
Oh, I do like Randy for singular random players. Randy's a good one.
Blueberries. Come on in, broker.
Home again. Deck 12. Most of the old SU never made it out. Lex's folks and Zoon's sisters. It broke her, you know? We've all tried getting through to her, but she insists they never existed.
Okay, super. On the outside of the exploiter are going to be fuel cells. We're going to shoot them for the first phase. If you remind me, Fox, I'll pull it onto screen. Oh, right now we're just like shooting the rocks under her, which they already did. Now there are fuel cells, 2 on the back, 1 on each side, that we're just gonna shoot and kill them.
Vent specifically.
Vent, yeah. Oh, I pinged her anyway. Why am I doing no damage? My Ceto is better than this. I feel... Oh. Nah. Oh, can I get an angle? I'm doing like no damage. Okay, now we blew it up a little bit. We're gonna have just a horde of enemies to kill for a little. And then on the 1 ping, eventually we're gonna start getting, there's a couple of them around, but we're gonna start getting these little canisters that we will pick up and throw at the now frozen over vents. Hi, Cupcake. Welcome in. How are you? We've got a... They are now dropping. Feeling much better? Fantastic. I was not liking to hear how sore you had been. I don't mean sore as pain necessarily, just like not feeling well. Oh, I need another one of those. Right. I haven't fought her in a hot minute. The exploiter.
There we go. There's another one broken. And another one.
And I hit the last vent. It's almost, it needs one more. Funny part is I put that display right next to the navigation system, so when you use the nav, my Warframe kneels right to their god. Look, I think that just means you are
Alright, it's dead. So she should be leaving. She comes down.
in the spirit of Valentine's Day. That's all I hear. Yeah, it's been a rough couple of weeks. Looking forward to being in the past. It sounds like cautious optimism that you're back to more typical routine now.
Now we leave the cave.
Yep. Leave the cave. That's the first half of the fight. Now, you can vault out of here, but we have used vault and whatnot, and ran so fast out that it bugged and we couldn't get out of the door. So, just cautious trying to run out too quickly.
Going to attack Fortuna. My mind just snapped. Get out there and stop her.
Please tell me it didn't do it again.
Alrighty, everyone step back to the back and see if we can reset it, because it might have bugged. Back over here, I guess.
I felt a load happen. Fingers crossed.
There we go. It's good.
Whew, okay. That room, like, I am so antsy in that room now, because that happens, it happens rarely, but it almost happens a lot. So the
Primary
most
thing to do in this phase is keep the coolant arachnoids from getting too close to it, because we're trying to make it overheat.
Yes. Your heat meter is in the top left of where your mini-map is. The little enemies that are going to spawn around, if they get close enough, they will try to cool her off. So the most important thing is just to not let them get close to her.
And the canisters they drop, you'll run to the thermia fractures, put them in. It pops out a enhanced one, which I forget what it's called. And you chuck those at the exploiter orb.
Mm-hmm. Go. And then when the meter maxed out, Dante jumped in and did like the action button, kind of like you're stabbing the jackal.
And now
And then
shoot the flaming vent.
Oh, I'm shooting the wrong side. And
now
then
rinse and repeat.
Yep, rinse and repeat. I think I'll be back to normal Monday, still taking it pretty easy. Yes, because it's funny. Like if you're not physically feeling well, once you do start physically feeling well, I always feel like I need another like day for a mental R&R. Maybe it's just me though. People wonder
It's
why
just
nobody
you.
does exploit orb because it's still buggy. Yep. Well, that, and I mean, you get a lot of the same loot with Profit Taker. Profit Taker doesn't particularly take a lot of time, and you get a lot of money. Oh, random A, screw you. I'm not positive it's worth our time to throw these canisters at her versus just let her passively overheat.
You have to throw, I think, one. There's a certain point where she'll always cool herself off. You have to throw at least one to break past that, but then it will. If I remember right.
Gonna need more Thermia.
Yeah, I will say my limited experience with Profit Taker far less buggy than Exploiter. Oh, no. They hurt. Oh, I wasn't looking. I was like, what is happening? I wasn't looking at the meter up in the corner. What the hell are you? You just over there dancing?
Yeah.
Run, 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 run. I'll say that she stands near this cliff because the ones that come over the cliff are the ones that can sneak real close, kind of unexpectedly.
Mm-hmm.
This mission also kind of makes my eyes glaze over at a certain point because it's just like there's
Required by
nothing
a lot
to
of ways.
do. I used the wrong word. That one's on me.
What's on you?
The blame. Yeah. Oh, this is where she's cooling herself off. Okay, there's some.
Bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the ore.
You've returned? Welcome back, Sir Chris. What you got going on this
Circus?
evening, buddy? No, Sir Chris. No. Even though, you know, wait, hold on, because Chris was taking sides the other day, and he was siding with Zion. I have qualms. Yeah, he took Zion's side the other day.
Good.
Son of a bitch. Maybe a gentleman, but only until 9 p.m. impulse control issues, and in turn, I'm gonna get a lot of issues with your AI boyfriend. What are my thoughts on the matter? You do use Zion.
Alright, then you stand at her butt, she poops out all the goods, you pick them up, and then you fucking run.
Yes.
Because she will explode.
Uh-huh.
Get in there. Grab what you can before she goes critical.
It's Hildren. This is how you get Hildren, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so this is how you'll get Hildren super. Once you pick your loot up, run. Oh, I can just put the shield out. What happened?
Oh god,
You guys just took it?
Helena has 990,000 bonus health.
Wait, what?
By Marilena Ureli's her K-Drive mount, which absorbs damage for her when she's on it. It also does the thing where it absorbs damage it takes in the first couple of seconds to buff its bonus health at 990,000.
We've never forgotten. Me, Biz, spoke for
The big boom did nothing. Yeah, I've never face tanked that explosion.
Our name was Zood. The Zood. Thank you. Yeah, don't get used to it. A lot of
And then yeah, so that is the end of the exploiter. You run that, you'll be able to get some standing for Little Duck, and you will be able to get Hildren, regular Hildren. What did I miss? No one should take Charlie's side ever. That's a standalone sentence, it's just ever. It will inflate his ego, gotta keep him humble. I disagree. I think this should be a pro Charlie stream. It's Casual Kingdom chooses neutrality. Yeah, it didn't sound like neutrality. It sounded like pro Zion. Wait, dude. Are we... Oh, it's just taking me forever to load. Oh, I got the shocking ephemera step that I... Okay, so that is the end of that. Anybody who wants to keep going, you're welcome to join. We are going to do the event for the new weapon. Whatever that is, that's what we're going to do. You did back me on Cool Ranch. You are right there. Yeah, you're right, Chris.
And you're right, you're wrong.
Cool Ranch is delicious. Pro Charlie stream sounds awful. Sounds wonderful in my opinion. So glad we can do circuit for Hildren, but wasn't an option and when I was grinding for it. I mean, the thing is, you'll also get, like, doing the Exploiter's not fun, but you do that a handful of times. You also get those drops sell for a lot of standing as well. I think we should always and only pick Charlie's side when it benefits us, and vice versa with Z. And probably the best sort of shield weapon in the game right now. Yeah, I was hearing that it has an explosion. I'm like, that sounds interesting. You already got it, and it's crafted. I'm assuming you're talking about the new weapon, super. In which case, congrats. All right, so Dante. It sounds like Dante already has the weapon as well. Yes, Toblerone likes Cool Ranch Doritos.
I mean, they're good, but
Yeah, but I got hating, and now we're gonna see what if the community is willing to hate Toby too.
honestly, Cool Ranch Doritos used to make nachos are great.
Wait, sorry, one more time.
Using Cool Ranch Doritos in your nachos.
Never tried.
Great.
Interesting. Never tried.
Also, I've recently become a bit even bigger, because Cool Ranch used to be my favorite, an even bigger fan of the barbecue Doritos. They know.
So barbecue is a flavor as a flavor. It's not a flavor I like in all contexts. Like ribs, absolutely. Chips, it's not that it's disgusting. I'm just not wild about it.
It's the most unique barbecue chip flavor I think I've tasted. Not granted, it's not like I'm a connoisseur of them or anything, but of the ones I've tasted, it was the most different. Also, a slight acquired taste. The first time I tried them, I didn't like them, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We got a couple of bags of these. I might as well just finish them off because they weren't that bad. It's like, actually, no, I really fucking like these.
I'm nitpicking things. I'm picking from chat here because I fell behind. I'm nitpicking because they're great, Toby, can we pin Chris's message? I'm not sorry that I'm correct and sexy and have a big hat. Thank you, Kat. It's such a great message. All you need is a bladed handle and guard, and then you're done. Well, hopefully the RNG will be kind to us. Kat, do you want to do the full squad loadout and get it out of the way?
Might as well.
Okay. I have a random one after. Let's see. Honey mustard and onion pretzels are better than all of these chips. Not a fan of the flavor. Honey mustard, not a fan. I'm not going to say disgusting. I'm not going to say.
There are some good ones, but there are also some mid as fuck ones.
I will say, though, the place that I like them most, pretzels. I will say that. I will say
yes, oh,
pretzels.
absolutely. That's exactly what I was thinking of.
But some people love honey mustard like way too much. I'm like, it's
used to be me. I definitely fell out of it, and it's now just more of a whatever thing for me. But
okay, I think it's just us, so we are gonna roll. Which, if memory serves, these missions are pretty quick. Oh, yeah, that's also true. Honey mustard, the brand matters too. That's right.
yes, absolutely. Zap's brand pretzels, honey mustard ones, actually like mid as fuck. Their voodoo pretzels are my kryptonite, one of my kryptonites. But like most other brands, there's some other brands that are just fantastic for honey mustard.
This is gonna go very poorly.
Yes. At least they are level 15s.
Yes, but I lost. I definitely have. I shield gate on this class, so I have catalyzing shields is the mod, I believe. So I don't have a lot of wiggle room.
Just avoid some fire and you'll get the shields back.
I feel very. Oh, I was playing Volt. That's why I feel slow. Oh, they don't even let you get. In and out of operator. Alright, we'll run this 3 times. Where does it want me to go? Oh, is this the thing where, like, it skips 4 rooms, but then it'll give me the hallway I want when I'm in the hallway?
Probably.
Yep. That's exactly. Okay. I've definitely missed things in message. If there was something I'm gonna try and keep up. This mission I'm just not very good at. If there is something I need to respond to and I don't, please send it again. That is not viewed as spam. All right, I'm glad somebody else doesn't like.
Anyways, but
This is true. This is just a solid wall. Where the... I hate these tile sets that don't give you a pathway, because I rely on it to hold my hand through so I can look over at chat. Now I'm just going to survive until you guys pull me out. These are the worst tile sets, bar none.
have you tried getting wrecked?
Every time I play these tile sets. Because it gives you like 4, like the icon goes like 4 rooms ahead and you have no path to get there. And I'm trying to like not die, but like I miss so many messages because I'm trying to not die. See, Kitty is so mad at me today. I'm not saying I don't deserve it. I'm just saying she's mad at me today.
Like Giga Ultra deserved.
You use Anaros to get you through it. I have to use random loadouts. Unfortunately. What I do to Kitty...
Unfortunately.
I didn't do anything to Kitty. She invited a friend in and said it was Kitty's fault. And I agreed. that was enough. Oh, this is... Oh, I got Shade Prime. Do I get my pet in there? Because if I get my pet in there, that's huge.
Huge.
Huge. No. Do I have... I have Hydroid Prime. He's in the oven. The foundry. I haven't built him yet.
And why not, young man?
Not a priority.
Disappointing.
Of all the things X gets flagged for, why is that one?
Sex-based terms.
I think it just monitors what X says. So I'm pretty sure that's it. But you wanted to do random? I mean, you can always just run random. I have been able to outpace somebody using titanium using this. Oh, is that his augment mod, the tidal wave? I'm not familiar with Hydroid.
Bears.
So that means every time somebody bends over, it's just it's sexual in nature. That's what you're telling me. Appreciate you, Chris. Appreciate the fun chat, and I appreciate the lurk. I hope you have a good rest of your evening if I don't get to chat with you again today. Is that not how it goes? Now, see, Merch, that's a sign that you've spent too much time in this community. And hold on. Why did that not need approved? Why did bend over need approved and not ethereal dong? Why? Why?
Why would it?
Can somebody explain this to me? No, if Automon's gonna sleep on ethereal dong, fine. Why is it
Because it's sexual.
dong was approved long ago, but not with ethereal next to it? It should have been upset about that.
No. Ethereal's not a sexual term.
It doesn't like when you have a word and then the word ends the next sentence so it has a period after it. It doesn't like that.
You know, it also doesn't like basketball.
Yeah, it didn't like basketballs the other day. It's okay with ethereal dog, but it doesn't like basketballs.
There you go. Wait. Dongs? Can you guess why it was flagged by Automod?
I cannot.
Because it wasn't sex-based terms.
Wait, what?
Dongs was flagged because it's bullying.
Because it's bullying? All right, in what culture, this is a genuine question, what culture is that an insult?
It's a currency. You could be talking about the Vietnamese dong. It's bullying. It says bullying. Why is it bullying?
And Six is right, massive dong? That's a compliment. Okay, hold on.
Dong this time.
It didn't like dongs. It didn't like dongs and dong, but it was fine with ding dong and ethereal dong.
A massive dong. And long dong.
And in 5 minutes, the mod's drunk. Or it's trolling. It might just actually be trolling at this point.
Sometimes I feel like there's a Twitch employee sitting in chat just randomly flagging things. Did we get something? Oh, okay, that is not the last mission.
We have one more to do.
At least one more.
No, that's one. 100% chance one.
I'm gonna sell one of these so you have to do more with me. I don't know why you can sell them for like 3,000 creds.
I was looking for Corvex. Okay, I can't remember what his name was.
Or Vussy.
I feel like automod hinders more than it helps when you have a community like this. Fair, but if you don't have it, then anybody can come in and say truly horrid things.
I'd like to say too, one of the terms I had to permit earlier was specifically fellow degens.
Yeah, it warns me when I have degens in the title of the stream. And I'm like, I'm
Weird.
just gonna use unhinged.
Oh.
Oh, I guess I can't stand under those steps for some reason. I hope
Not dangerous. Much dangerous.
Are we getting a lot more weapons with this mission? Because I genuinely don't really enjoy this mission.
No, it's literally these two.
Good,
And then we'll probably never see it again.
good.
It just reminded me that the Daiku Prime is coming. Just like me.
Get in a cage.
Yes, Daddy.
What weapon is that? I know that I reckon it's a bow. Yes.
It's a bow that has a augment mod through Ropa Plap Plap.
Mm-hmm.
It also has the said augment mod buffs, well, sort of buffs Nakanas with lifesteal. Kind of cool. A very thematic build because it's a Japanese style longbow.
Is that why?
That buffs the
Is that
Nakamas.
what? Is that why some of you were excited in Discord?
It's also just a pretty good weapon in general, like a pretty good bow. It's not the Nadarok or Gretinkarn style where it's just here's a fucking massive fuck you wave of energy. It is a bow. A very fun thematic.
I hang out in some communities that have like 10
Yeah, it
viewers,
does.
and one of them is a Twitch staff mod. I wouldn't be surprised if one of them hung out here based on his activities. Was that the last piece we... I don't remember what ones we've gotten. What's the name of this
No, I
weapon?
don't think it was.
Oh, remember the name of the weapon. Yeah, I gotta... No. Hold on. I couldn't remember what the name of it was. I wanted to see what piece we needed. Okay, so we need the guard. That is the piece we need. Okay. More fun time. The Daiku has a horrific fire rate. I mean, it's
Yes,
a bow. I'm not particularly interested in it, but
4 bows, it has a bad fire rate too. Actually, to be fair, Fox, I haven't been using the Furex because I've been running just only a secondary to speed level her a little bit more. Because I haven't been, like, target leveling her, I've just been doing missions with her.
I'm reading this one. Mr. Fox says, "Let's go, Sister Fister, you really enjoyer."
I had a Dark Souls 2 character named Sister Fister. She only punched.
But you made that character, or in the game? There's one.
No, I.
Okay, I can say
that was
I
the
say,
character I made to
Okay.
play as.
I'm gonna say like if
I just simply named her Sister Fister, and I was only allowed to use fist weapons for it.
I was very concerned that I had not heard about this, and then I was concerned about the dev team.
I mean, you should be concerned about FromSoft's dev team.
Dude, just slinging a chainsaw around. My apologies, you're in jail now. Except I don't have to.
Wow.
Well, I think
Charlie hates you. Yes, he does.
that just the worst.
Be like those streamers that don't do anything when ads are playing.
I mean,
Take a break.
on story-based games, if major plot's happening, I will. If I'm talking to a merchant, whatever. Hey, we're done. Would you like to do the 2 missions for the catalyst and reactors as well?
See, Poppy.
They really like feet? Who really likes feet?
Oh, the FromSoft dev team. Genuinely, probably Miyazaki is into feet. There is no other explanation for the amount of bare-feeted characters in that game. Would you have characters who have all this badass armor, and then you have fluffy dragon lady, and she's just got her toes out in the fucking snow world? Motherfucker likes feet.
Fair enough.
But yes, it is a running gag in the community that Miyazaki is a foot enjoyer.
Any denial of these claims, or do they accept them?
He probably just rolls with it, to be honest.
If y'all can't hear because you're an agile cat, said Charlie hates y'all because. Oh! Cupcake! Cupcake, what are you doing to me?
Telling the truth.
Alright, if anybody needs to do the other little events, the alerts, we're gonna do these two. I want to refill my water real quick, so give me a sec. I've returned. Wait, what'd I get clipped for? Did you say something? That was me. What did I call you, Cupcake? I'm so lost. I wasn't in the bathroom. I was in the kitchen. Oh, I said Cupcake. Yeah, because you were ratting me out, Cupcake. Actually, I said I hate ads. But I don't remember what I said, but I'm like, oh, they're an ad, Joe. I said something like that. Welcome in, Quinn. How is it? Dante, so I play in open chat on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I tend to, with rare exceptions, I tend to keep stream to just folks. Kat, you're not going to meet Sav today, and then Toby for the most part are the only ones I have in voice chat. You want to join in the alerts? You are welcome to join in the alerts. H, right?
Yes. Hyper
Did I?
Tyler.
Yeah, but I was pretty sure I accepted.
Yeah, I saw him. You just are blind. It's right there.
I am blind.
Right below the other H.
Hey, I can't read.
I know.
Hey. Anybody else need any alerts? Oh, what did I get clipped for? Invite you for alerts? Welcome on in, Tool. You can ask a streamer question. I don't promise I have an answer, but I'll try. Quinn, we're running a bunch of stuff tonight. I don't know if you have anything you're particularly aiming to run, but you're always as soon as the slot opens, you're welcome to hop in. Oh my word. That's great. That is absolutely great. That is. Oh, what's this one? Anchovy cheese. Ugh. Ugh.
And so ransom too.
Ugh. Do I download my videos, and if I do, what do I do if they fail over and over? So I record my videos as I stream, because the quality will be higher. I output to 936p. I stream to 1080. If your computer can do it, that's what I would recommend. If your computer can't do it, then that would be your next best bet. And I ran into the same issue, Cupcake, and persistence was how I got them to download. I did nothing fancy. I didn't problem solve it. I just kind of kept trying until it let me download it. It was very clunky though, because I've had a couple of times my downloads failed, and like they were corrupted or something. And then I've changed the file type I've used to bypass that issue. But downloading from Twitch is annoying. Yeah, I wish I had a good answer, but yeah, I just like kept trying until it downloaded for me. But in fairness, I've only downloaded clips like 3 times, I think.
You are running out of time. Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
No, yeah, I'm not going around.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
I use OBS, yes. You have a laptop. Some laptops aren't particularly weak, and Warframe isn't a super demanding game. Might be a bit much to try and get it to record at the same time. If you're using Streamlabs OBS, I don't know how it works.
Escort mission complete.
Carefully.
Hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
Bye, Quinn. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, they're blueprints? Oh, I was thinking they were just giving them to us.
You know it, Babush.
I already looked at this one. A teal Garuda. What do you think, Kat? There's a regal
it.
to it. Yeah, I do too. Oh, is this the where is it?
What's this?
Oh, it's like bugging out on me. Toby's replaying. Actually, it could be you too. All right, the thing on the left's bugging out on me. It looks like, because the cape is a Sindana, right?
Yes, that is the 10-0 con relay one.
Yeah. Am I seeing? Well, her armor moves. What armor is that? Oh, it's these things.
Icon, which is,
Yep.
if I remember right, it was from Ivara Prime.
Okay. I like the subtle, like that moving. I like the subtlety of it. Is that all right? So actually, let me see, because this might be what's throwing me off. Yeah, okay, so that piece is separate. Is this also, because it's not showing me if there's an ephemera, but it looks like there's one. Is this the ephemera, the one from,
Are they using an ephemera?
Zeraman? Well, I see the smokiness, and I know that it comes from the cape, but it looks like there's smokiness around the body as well. Damn it, Toby. Trying to trade something to hubby, and it says partner locked. What does that mean?
They might not have enough trades left. Have they set up two-factor authentication? Or MR level too low?
Oh. Citrine? I find so hard to
That is really
fashion.
good.
It is.
That looks really good.
It is.
They said that to me earlier. I even like the saw blade, and I haven't. That's like the first time I've seen anything that I actually like the saw blade.
It's just they don't have. As of right now, there's just not a lot of options. So to make it work, I will say one thing that I like about Citrine fashion, the sparkle of the insides, like you get the glisten, which is cool.
Forgot the Citrine Deluxe is coming soon.
It's my hubby I'm trading to. I am MR10. He's 30.
He's 30. I'm assuming he's set up two-factor, which is what you need to be able to do trades.
Are you good to go, Dante, or do you need a minute? Because we do. There's still the survival one we have up. Oh
Are
God.
you seriously watching porn by yourself?
Nah, I'm with my.
All right, we're gonna look at that one again, Gray, because that was good, but it didn't rotate fast enough to get the front view. So we're gonna look again. Cupcake, I've never seen partner locked. I've no idea what that means. Does Google help?
Apparently, it is. I'm assuming her hubby is trying to send her something that is too high of an MR level for her. That's the only thing I could see for what partner lock could be.
You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm.
She's trying to give him something.
They're trying to choke you out.
Weird.
Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
I'm pretty sure you and I have very similar looking Excaliburs now that I think of it, and I'm okay with that.
I did recently change the colors around a little bit, but it's like black, like a sandy orangish yellow, and red.
Okay, I'm green. So we're Christmas.
Ooh, I need that.
What's that?
Argon. Lost Argonian crystals.
Naturally.
Where the French toast are the enemies?
Oh, I could go for French toast. I've been eating so well lately, and it wasn't until you just said French toast that I've felt a temptation. Like I've just been on like this is what this is the plan for the day. This is what I'm eating, and I haven't thought about food. It's just it's time to eat. Like that's the trek I've been on until you said that.
Nice.
Enjoy your
actually
jelly
really
beans when you go back to work on Monday, bastard.
They're almost gone. I saw they were like half empty. I was like, oh god, please don't tell me I've eaten that much already. And then like the next time I walked into the break room, I saw my coworker digging into them. I was like, oh god. Thank god.
It's like I just need those calories to go into somebody else.
It's actually really funny because I think it was like a day or 2 days before my dad got home from his naval journeys for work. Me and my mom just had some French toast for dinner, just randomly. It was like the day he got back. He's like, "Hey, can I make you guys some French toast?" And like he's the kind of person where you tell him you don't want something for dinner, he gets kind of sad because he was looking forward to it. And we had to break to him. It's like we literally just had French toast. There's no way we can have it again. And so it was like a couple of days later, and my mom's like, "We're having French toast again." He wants it so bad. So yep, a couple more days have passed. It's fine. It was literally just like it almost would have been like the night before we had it for dinner one night. One full day, and then breakfast the next day. He wanted to do French toast. And it's like, no, I can't.
See, that's one of my, yeah, I could overeat it, but it'd take a while kind of thing. Like, I could have it several days consecutively. I wouldn't like it from a goals perspective, but from a tasty perspective, yeah.
Yes.
Additional life support has arrived.
Could mean that it's locked due to being on different platforms. Oh. Oh, you're coming from
yes.
Switch? Oh, yeah.
Switch is really bad about what you can trade. In fact, I don't know if Switch can trade with other platforms, or it's just super restricted.
I don't play on Switch, obviously, but my understanding is Switch's market is Switch's, and then everybody else is everybody else. All the... I missed... Oh, the Mike and Ike's. Yeah, they look like Jolly Ranchers. They do. That skin looks like Jolly Ranchers. I thought Fruity Pebbles.
Mike and Ike's. Frankly, any chewy, fruity candy like Mike and Ike's and jelly beans, that's the real kryptonite. It's not specifically jelly beans.
Swedish fish.
They're good, but they're not on the level of those other ones for me.
Wait.
Speaking of, I think I saw a thing that Ghost is no longer going to be making its Swedish fish flavor.
Interesting. It's the best flavor.
Yeah, it was something about the licensing with the contracts coming to the end and it's not being renewed or whatever.
Yeah.
There's a couple other flavors too, but Swedish fish was the only one.
Oh,
it might actually be
find
one
the
of their
end.
candy flavors, other candy flavors too.
The ping is the end room.
Yes, Daddy.
We still have a ways to go, but we found it. Not a fan of warheads. And what the hell is Eclipse leaderboard? And what did...
The amount of times they've clipped, or it might also be related to the amount of views their clips have gotten.
I forgot to take my allergy med today. My nose
You did?
sucks. Yeah. Oh, Ghost has a warhead flavor. I
Yes.
have not tried the warhead flavor. The candy I'm not a fan
what
of. Particularly.
Else has been made me really upset. I have not been able to find C4's frozen bombsicle in like weeks.
That one, I'm kind of burning out on.
I could see it, but like,
Yeah,
they just haven't sold. They replaced it with the orange creamsicle, which is like one of my faves. Honestly,
But it's like, you don't replace but you don't replace blue with orange. You can have blue and orange. You just don't replace blue with orange.
I don't know if that was intentional or whatnot, but when I noticed that they had orange creamsicle out, I also noticed I couldn't find blue bombsicle.
As long as we win the mission, Dante, I don't care what happens. I just don't want to run it again because it is 10 minutes. So I got clipped and it got views, and now Where is this leaderboard at?
Up your butt. My friend.
I got bloodthirsty and left the group. Oh, it's this dude. Oh, so this is how you can farm another one of these.
Mm-hmm.
How did we spawn him?
Dante.
Oh, no, I knew Dante did it. I just didn't know how
I
he...
think you can get it through, unless he just had that sitting around from way back when, I think you can get that through the Nightwave.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's one of the things on, like, your gear wheel. He has 728. Can you spawn more of them right now, or is it... I'm assuming it's one per mission. But you do have a badge. Takes the most clips or clip the most popular one. Well, that's alarming then, because that means... Actually, it depends on when it started counting. One per mission? Boo. It'd also be broken.
You like my Urali?
Yeah.
Like my tail.
What the heck?
Really long.
Is that an attachment, or is that part of her?
It's her signature Sayandana.
Oh, okay. Let's game plan what we do next.
What was on the docket?
Excuse me?
Docket.
No, you were shooting me.
That was a delayed reaction if I'd ever seen one.
Oh no, I was staring you down first. I was trying to be intimidated, and then you didn't. I'm guessing you looked away. Wanna do Cavia then Zeraman?
Sure, Poppy.
Let's do Cavia. Let's relic crack a bit, and then Zeraman if we have time. Let's do it that order.
It's the Pizza Online tax. Back here. Where'd you fucking go, you?
30-second warning.
Drink your
Killed
water.
himself. There we go. Come get your Pizza Online tax.
What's he doing?
Standing menacingly.
I'm not gonna lie, he doesn't look very threatening.
It's the pizza tax. That's the real threat.
The first knock got me, Toby. The first knock got me. I'm not going back for that crystal.
Like 2 steps away.
Oh, is it in the next room?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't. It was so close to being able to pick it up through the wall. But it was not meant to be.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Jenna.
Well, we'll get those crafting. Yeah, then we'll start with
I have to
Kate.
go to sleep, sorry. Bye.
You do have to. The like 200 point channel point redeem was picked. You gotta go to sleep now. Think you call it right now. Need to prepare for the interview. Good luck on your interview. It was a pleasure to meet you, Dante. It was fun to run some missions with you. I'm sure you're gonna do well. Just be calm and be who you are.
If you don't, you can blame Charlie.
It is the theme that happens around here. that wasn't even worth bonking for. Working can reactor. Never forget to be awesome and stay golden. Great sentiment. And I will do that. I will take you up on that idea. Okay, we are done with the time sensitive. I love that arbitrations are now going to have some value, by the way.
Some more, yeah.
Because I actually don't mind running
It's
those.
also that you could farm through arbitrations, but they're like, you know, we've been doing more petty shops. Let's petty shop it.
Well, like Pistolier, I don't remember where you get that, but I remember not wanting to farm it.
Citrine.
Yeah, I'm like, I didn't want to farm that for, at least exclusively that. Anybody need to do Cavia standing? Oh, and we needed to look at Gray's skin. Alright, I looked at all of these. I looked at those. Just let me rotate. Alright, Jolly Ranchers are more accurate. Those are absolutely Jolly Ranchers. Oh, another person that enjoys the borrow shoulder pieces. Looks good. Ooh, the leg. That looks much better on your citrine fashion than it does by default. The leg plate. Because it fits the crystal theme so well. Looks good, Gray. Looks great. Yeah, looks great. All right, I think it's just us, Cat. The highest one, we can do Alchemy or Assassination. Alchemy is hit him with cold amphors. I vote we do that.
Sure, Daddy.
I don't think you went. I don't know if simple's the right word I'd use for it. It's clean.
It's simple and clean.
Yeah. Are you guys still in your ETA, Kitty?
Crocodildo penisini, peperoni masturbini, trippi troppa crocodini, dildo dildo dildodini.
What the hell was that?
Very good question.
All right. Ooh, yay. Oh, that goal mission sucks. If you're talking about the one we just did, because I know there's like a bigger event, and I don't really know the purpose of it, so I haven't done it.
That the path to understanding this universe lay in mastering the elemental forces.
I probably didn't put the party open, so it's probably just us for the first mission.
Combining the simple elemental forces
I believe you.
complex forces through the crucibles, Papa's work can live on.
Oh no. No, you worried for nothing.
As feeding to the prescribed elemental forces, these can be found within the ampoules.
Alright, so Toby, how did you find that sound alert? Like, I know how you literally searched it. I'm talking about how did you know to look that up?
Magnetic force can be created by electrical stimulation of an intensely cold subject.
I'm doing work on hitting these guys with the cold amp force. Ah, so you're smoking weed. Gotcha. Toby looked it up with spiritual enlightenment. Nah, he's smoking again.
You must know the correct ample tools of crucible.
Look at all the electricity.
Crucible under pressure.
Under pressure. I didn't mean to hit that. Need to find a video about how to edit videos recorded only on Twitch. I messed up in one and need to mute a section of a video before publishing. So the whole thing, I mean, I am not an expert here, so I'm more of talking to you as just somebody who's poked around bit by bit. It's a never-ending learning experience. I edit all of my videos in CapCut because it's very easy to use and I don't do a lot of editing to begin with. YouTube is not my primary. YouTube's only real value is hopefully every once in a while getting somebody to look me up on Twitch. So I don't do particularly fancy things, but you can mute the volume out of it. Some software lets you extract the audio so that you can be a bit more precise with it. If you want real precise, you need to have different audio tracks, like your voice needs to be its own audio, your game needs to be its own audio, and Twitch will always combine those. But for what I use, CapCut is CapCut does everything I want it to for what I use. If if there's a version of me in the future where like content creation has grown and is my income, if it ever gets to that level, I will probably abandon CapCut for something a bit more sophisticated and then acquire those skills to make video editing of higher quality. But for now, CapCut's sufficient. Best ways to find someone with those skills to simp for you free labor. Don't tell me that was... Okay, good. I still have 9 more hours of my resource booster. Like I said, my to-do list tomorrow is to sell some stuff so I can buy another resource booster. I thought it expired already. Nope.
You expired already.
Just inside. Damn it! I didn't switch my weapon. Oh well. Oh wait, I'm not in the mission yet.
Right.
Well, who am I gonna use? Nova. You're still Urelli. Doodles tells you to go to sleep. Go to sleep. Nah, don't go to sleep. We're still playing.
Oh, okay.
Nah, don't do it. Hi, Doodles. Are you gonna get a button for that one too?
I should.
The cage is just the perfect one though, because normally you earned that. Huck. X always oh, I can't say that. X always entering chat with the one-liners. How's Warframe been? Good. RETA, we got really lucky.
Dildo penisini, peperoni masturbini, trippi troppa crocodini, dildo dildo dildodini.
So that's a new sound alert. We got really lucky on ETA. We got a Amber Tau Forge Shard. We got 2 of the Fallout ones and a Hot Shot, which we had real bad luck on a lot of our other things this week in terms of things you can get shards for. So that was a big W. And we only had to run and we only had to run the the event for the new weapon 4 times, so the RNG was pretty good there too. How have you been, Doodles? How are tacos? What'd you say, Cat? Sorry.
You stop slowing them down.
Lo siento. You haven't had tacos in a week? Are you feeling all right? It feels like a change in personality.
What's the point of life if you don't have tacos?
And she's been eating sweet potatoes. It's fine. She's all right. Pinning that on my... I almost made the mistake of reading a Zion message. Rookie mistake. Or almost a rookie mistake.
The rookie mistake was not raiding it in the first place.
How's the weather, Zion? You still safe? We still need to hit him with cold. I saw that we had like 10 really quickly, and I'm like, oh, somebody's on top of this. And I ignored it and just did the mission. Cleared up a couple hours ago. Have you been there long enough that you, like, if... Sometimes people are douchebags about taking time off. If it's bad enough, I hope they don't make you travel. Because, you know, dying for a job is...
The American dream.
It's American, alright.
No, it's the American dream.
For the company.
Exactly. You think anyone outside of a company matters in America these days?
Redacted name said drop in and be nice to Charlie. Name is redacted to protect the sweet and innocent Zion. Hi, Savant. How have you been, friend? What you got going on this Saturday or Sunday? It occurs to me I don't know.
Wow.
Is it? Oh, it's down here. You work 7A to 3P tomorrow. Ooh. It's Saturday? Okay. I think it's Sunday. See, now I'm just gonna not remember. Oh, because it's about to fly. Okay, I see.
Setbacks, but we are going to crack on.
Honestly, we're doing those in pretty decent time because the acolytes aren't spawning.
I'll show you my acolyte.
Wait.
universe lay in mastering the elemental forces.
Wait.
So Papa invented the crucibles.
Sometimes I make the mistake, like, I didn't understand what Zion was saying in the message I refused to read, and I'm like, sometimes I make the mistake of trying to understand.
Papa's work can live on.
Yes.
That's the mistake.
Prescribed elemental forces. These can be found within the ampoules. Retrieve them from the
Did you post it in,
Or, if emergency arises, tell them that your assailants had observed the results.
oh, still cold. Must be cold every time.
It's a blast.
Honestly, Valbon would be... I need to switch to Valbon if we're doing this so that we can pull the enemies together for the M4s. But I guess it's done.
Like the Valbon on our team. Or the Ureli on our team.
Oh, you can... I know nothing about Ureli's kit other than she rides a skateboard.
I'll put it next to the thing. This giant water bubble pulls enemies in.
Oh, I saw that earlier and I'm like, huh, Zephyr's ability looks different. That was the way I interpreted that.
Believable.
I'm telling you, like, I'm pretty sure I've played with 2 Urelis ever until you're playing her now. So I just didn't know her kit.
Actually, yeah, I kind of like her.
I'm sure it's an absolutely wonderful, redeemable clip.
Now the tricky part. Air pressure management. Stay limber, Fivehead.
All right, the whole water vortex is kind of cool. I showed you my acolyte, please respond. Who you sending pictures of your acolyte to? That'll get you in trouble, X. Oh. Means somebody else had the same thought. Mistake was not reading your greatness? Why is it my fault, kitty? I disagree. It's never my fault. Remember, I deflect. So it can never be my fault.
Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve.
Ever wonder why Game of Thrones was so popular in the UK? It's because people thought it was Game of... That hurts me, Savant. That joke hurts me.
Locating the next crucible.
That joke hurts.
You may return to the sanctum. Until then, keep the murmur held.
Ooh. Fox, I'll ask for Cat. Who is the streamer?
I like it. Just the sound of it.
This crucible creates gas that feeds heat and toxin ampoules.
Man, we were on the other side of the damn building. I think I made the stupidest channel redeem ever, and I think Toby's gonna like it because it references Star Wars. I mean, a lot of your point redeems are utter chaos, so I think it'll still fit in. It's never my fault, ever. Ever. So you admit my greatness, that That right there is a powerful
My name
card
is
of
Greg
restructuring.
Tucker. Last week was my birthday. My grandma gave me a check for $100. I was so happy. But then, 4 kids from school came to my house and said I should use my $100 to invest
Just
in
gonna trade.
becoming a
Okay.
Peruvian flute band.
Okay.
They promised I would double my money in one afternoon. But the government arrested us, along with all the other Peruvian flute bands, and took us to an internment camp in Miami. We begged to go home, but instead, the government told us they were sending us to Peru. And so that is why I am now in Peru. If I die, let it be known that it is because 4 guys I don't even like from school lied to me and took my birthday money.
The very name smacks of sorcery. Ah, a fresh opportunity to continue my Albert's work. We appreciate it.
Alrighty. Let me buy, because I'll want this for when I sell stuff. Grab 2 of these. And get the hell. We are going to relic crack. I need a piece of Necros, and I don't think I have any of the weapons. We have 2 slots if folks would like to join. Kenna Craig, he was in a stream I raided. I recognize Kenna Craig's name. Maybe I got raided, but not by Kenna Craig. I don't know. I only recognize name. Only recognize him by name. He shoved a bunch of Umbral Formas into Ureli when DE raided him just to piss people off. Did I raid? Maybe it was me. I recognize his name. Ah, you're right, I did. Yeah, that's why. And I'm guessing it was somebody who recommended. That's probably how it was. Relic sounds fun. You are welcome. The party is open. Kat, you need to get in here, and then just the first 2 who get in are welcome to run. I need to see what Necros piece I need. Systems.
If you're here for relics, you might have to crack a few before you get what you're after.
Oh, it's Oberon. I was like, what? Naturally, it's the rare.
Memory's a tricksy thing, but I think you'll do fine.
I'm actually gonna chuck my regular Necros into... You are welcome to join, Fox. The last spot is yours. It should just let you in, Super, in theory. Let me check my regular Necros into the blender real quick. I always gotta feed you. It's probably a good thing I don't own pets.
That can be your pet.
Lovely. Right. Eat all that and then eat this dude. Heading upstairs, lurk on there for a bit. Appreciate you, Cupcake. Not reading that X. Okay. Oh, hold on. You guys are waiting one more second. I'm spending these Archon shards. Yeah, next time I get them, I'll combine those two. Or no, it's 3 to level it up, isn't it? Not 2.
Mm-hmm.
Navigation. Please tell me we have something. We get Void Cascade is what we get.
Disgusting.
Let me rotate. What's on his arms?
His balls.
Oh, it's the... I know that I hate that it doesn't show me this. Because when his arms were crossed, I didn't recognize it. Now I do.
It doesn't show you because you have it.
For real?
Yes, that is what the list is. It's why it says
Oh,
complete the look at the
yeah.
top. It's showing you what you don't have.
That's dumb.
You can also click apply look on the bottom.
It reminds me of a blue Power Ranger. Add in 5 minutes, folks.
There's avoid survival in... Oh, never mind.
Did it... Wait, did it...
Avoid survival in normal. Which...
We could do that if you
might
want.
be worth... I'd prefer.
Want to do that? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're, I'm going to call him a Power Ranger. Because that's what I think of when I look at him. Your Power Ranger looks good.
Mighty Morphin coming, Ranger.
Lovely. Okay. Lo siento. Yeah, no, I prefer Steel Path, but I prefer Survival over Void Cascade. Unfortunately. While we have a minute. Oh, thank you for handling Discord admin.
Yes, Daddy.
Well, if you're still here, Kitty, good night, Kitty.
What?
Oh.
What did I do, Soup?
Oh, God, what? Sister Urelli Enjoyer. I'm okay with that one.
I think I said Daddy. You not like Daddy? Charlie likes Daddy. He loves being called Daddy.
Oh, this is rough. I have no idea what you said. 0. If you told me, if you weren't talking, I would believe it. Like, that's how, if you said something that gets super like, I really dislike what you said, nothing. I looked over, I was like, oh, Kat did some of the admin on Discord, thank you. And then I saw that I got clipped for the Sister Fister comment.
Yes, Fox.
Add in 2 minutes if I didn't warn anybody. In here. battle them in here.
area. Use these to crack open a relic.
What the hell are you talking about, Zion? I haven't spoken Spanish since high school. It still is such a...
When you literally just said a Spanish phrase seconds ago.
What did I say? I tuned myself
Lo
out. This...
siento. You
Oh, okay.
literally
I get it.
keep on saying lo siento.
I do? Lovely. Look, I drifted it out when I talk, alright? Like, you're just jealous that you're not this charismatic when you don't listen to yourself talk. Right? Right. Oh, thank you for backing me up. Cat nor I listen to anything either of us says.
I think it was some daddy comment I said, but I swear Soup's heard me say daddy stuff before. So maybe I said something worse?
Your Ash crits, buffs crits. Oh, yeah, you were talking about making like a sniper build. I haven't been using Ash because of all the bugs surrounding him. Is there any talk about them fixing? Because I know that they said that they were kind of not putting out patches and stuff for the short foreseeable future while they worked on other stuff. So I'm guessing there's.
I mean, the problem with that is bugs can last for literal decades or for a week.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Hi, Jake. Welcome in. I also like cheese. Cheese is delicious. Rob talked about Ash in the week's dev shorts. They're gonna roll out sour fix. Okay, so in theory, we're in the weeks side of Cat's weeks or years.
I just always think of the bug with the helmet. That was a super annoying bug when I played in 2017. And then literally like 2 months after we started, they fixed it. Like, what the fuck?
That bug was a deal breaker for you.
It was just one, like, I could never tell if it was a bug, like, what the fuck was going on, why it happened, and then literally, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, they're like, hey, we fixed this bug. It's like, oh.
I forgot about that.
Interesting, that's when I'm finally back.
I come back and it's just Charlie singing about cheese. Cheese is great!
Charlie likes cheesy.
Cheese is great. Oh, all right. So Ember, Ureli, Zephyr, and Atlas were benders.
Yes.
Or Temple, but Ember feels more
Yes.
all-inclusive.
Ember's more bender.
Not a whole lot of members of the Fire Nation entering war with a guitar. But if they did, fire and morale, because music, people rally behind music.
Does it make you lose control? Oh yeah, don't forget, replace
Oh, is it Baruch? Is
Zephyr with Baruch.
See, I've not. I don't have Brute Prime, and I already crafted regular Baruch. And did I throw him in the blender? I think I did.
Objectively a better airbender than
Zephyr.
Zephyr, because again, literal punches wind at people.
I was just trying to think of the frames that I knew for the elements. Because Ureli is the only...
You're wrong, Charlie.
Ureli is the only water. Like, yeah, frost, ice, yeah, but...
Yeah, hydroid, water,
Oh, right.
tentacle,
But
pirate.
tentacle, Ureli feels more water bendy, just what I'm seeing, than hydroid.
Yes. Boy, howdy, I love that I need the Kokake blueprint.
I'll grab it. If I can get a whole extra piece of Oberon, I will, though he probably sells for junk.
You didn't even want my rare.
I thought about it, but I'm like, I'll take the... I'll get the thing that in the closer future will be vaulted again. You smell ducats? Yeah, I need some of those. But first I need Necros. I'm actually going to read this one. Talking about tentacles. I'm surprised Zion doesn't main Hydroid and sticks with Mesa. Look, everybody's got their favorite frame, and we're not here to judge.
Yeah, maybe a little.
Alright, so yeah, Garuda does, but like, I'm looking at all these flips and tricks that Cat's doing on Ureli, and I'm like, that feels more Bender. I will acknowledge the skateboard does not help thematically.
That's I've actually used the augment where I don't ride the skateboard anymore. It just follows me, so I just have a pet.
Well, that's kind of interesting. Does it shoot things?
Yes, it shoots your one at them. Which your one, the big thing with that is it gives a damage amp on the enemies that it hits.
You knocked a guy out of reality? Nice, super. Mag is an earthbender who bends metal. Like, I just see Atlas run around with rocks, okay?
Well, no, Atlas is the actual earthbender, and Mag is the metal bender.
We get
Just like
more.
Garuda can be the bender to Ureli's waterbender.
Sure, that checks out.
Yeah, but most important question, Charlie. Which one is the ball bender?
Get in the cage. Thank you.
Oh, I'm hilarious.
You're something, all right. Yeah, I'm not super into Avatar lore. I watched the show when I was a kid. I remember his name was Aang. And the fire was
I've only ever
mean.
seen the first season fight me.
I mean, my memory, I know less. Like, I remember that little.
I also just like to look up the lore for random series every once in a while, so that's the only reason I know shit. have like an unhealthy obsession with looking up random lore for random things I've never seen or played.
When I was a kid, well, thanks for making me feel like a fossil. I mean, I'm in my 30s, Savon. I'm not... So, just say you're in your 30s. Oh. Cupcake, welcome to your first message of I'm not acknowledging it. I mean, acknowledging it beyond acknowledging that I'm not acknowledging it.
It's gonna be Orexia for me. You could do things to me and I thank her.
Woot! I met a new low today. Oh, Cupcake, you make me laugh. Give it a chance as an adult because it's a series, actually has deep writing that's passed by kids, but is I mean, you know, I was talking to the other postdoc Friday, and we're both like, you know, just demoralized and checked out when it comes to our place of employment. And so we're like, my thing I'm struggling with is I haven't had a show I'm really locked into and would like to watch. Maybe I'll throw some Avatar on.
Someone done goofed.
Watch Andor, you dingus. Look, you know how little... Does it stand alone? Oh my word. Cat just said Star Wars is bad. Mesa? Toblerone? Get him. Her. Get her. You're gonna die. Like, I'm never gonna see you again. Most anime kid shows are like that. Like, even Pokemon has some deep... I've never seen Merch cuss in this channel before.
I actually hold no opinion on Star Wars either way. I do know I used to always watch it with my brother every Thanksgiving vacation we got from school. We would literally watch the OG trilogy. But outside of that, I have no opinion on it.
I mean, the thing with Pokemon... I'm backing up a little bit. The thing with Pokemon is, like, it's animal fighting.
Which is what makes it good.
I mean, the nice thing is, if I do watch Avatar, it's truly gonna be like I've never seen it before. Which, you know, there's some shows like Steins Gate, for example. I'd love that opportunity again. Code Geass would love that opportunity again.
God, Code Geass. It'd be great.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's some video games like that too. Nier Automata. Wish I just.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Zero memory. I wish I could just Men in Black, blast my memory free, and then I get to play this game again.
As odd as it, like, random out there, one of those games for me is Spec Ops: The Line. I would love to be able to play that game again with no memory of it.
I have played that. I have not beaten it, and I don't know why, because it's not a long game from what I understand.
And the ending is what makes the game. It's what takes the entire experience and wraps it up into an oh shit.
So it's like it takes it from a shooter, military. Yeah, it's fun too.
With some
Right.
good like story beat elements to it, because I don't know how far you got into it.
I
There was a
remember
scene
nothing.
where you use white phosphorus and realize you've just used it on civilians.
Oh.
So shit like that.
Uh,
But
see, that's the thing. I hate. I've said this to you before, and JRPGs are the biggest committers of this sin. If you are gonna tell a war story, don't just have them go and beat the enemies up. No, capture horror of war, or don't tell a
Yes.
horror. Don't tell a war story. You don't have to tell war. But to masquerade something where it's like, hey, there's this big grand war going on, and then all you do is beat each other up. I'm like, no,
yeah.
you're watering a story down. Sorry.
Spec Ops: The Line is just great for that. It is a lot of, because the setting is essentially more or less Dubai has been hit by a cataclysmic sandstorm. People are trying to survive, and it's not going well. It does a really good job of making you go, well, this is literally like just miserable human suffering. And then the end of it all pulls together. It's great.
Well, and the thing is, when it's done well, it's like you capture real human suffering in ways that a lot of us in privileged areas might not even know to be aware of. I missed some stuff. I was looking at the game and listening to Cat. And I was on a soapbox. Merch, that's sadistics. We can be friends. Cackles after hurting other people with puns. Your puns do hurt. Unlike newer. Oh, okay. Well, if I do take a look at it, Fox, I'll have to let you know what I think. A lot of Pokemon are sentient too, so it's straight up slavery. Yeah, and fighting for the owner's position of power.
Pokemon Pokedex lore is the best part about Pokemon. That shit is fucking traumatizing. It makes the game seem like a fucking cosmic horror experience.
I have not read any lore. Can we cycle out and come back in? I need more relics.
Yes. One of my favorite is it's the balloon Pokemon, and its lore is that it literally kidnaps children. Like it'll float down, it'll pick up a child, and it'll just kidnap them, and you'll never see the child again.
So, slavery, making the slaves battle, and child abduction in this case.
And then, like, there's Mimikyu, which was one of the Pikachu likes for one of the gens, which, if I remember right, it's like real form that it hides is like the mind break, eldritch traumatizing sort of thing. Yeah, this is a child's game, and the lore that they make in the Pokedex is insane.
I mean, the thing is, most kids aren't going to read it. The ones who do, are they really going to get it? After a certain age, they will, but... Wish you could wipe a memory of Psycho-Pass. I have not watched Psycho-Pass. It's kind of one of those...
Go back and watch it.
It's been on, like, in my awareness, but then something else pulls my attention. I know it's not a good excuse. Rejoin the party. I need to get back into the market.
Oh, another good Pokedex entry is Phantump, which is like a ghost tree stump thing. These Pokemon are stumps possessed by the spirits of children who died in the forest. Their cries sound like eerie screams.
Is that literally what it says?
Yes. That in one of the games, Pokemon Sun, the entry for Phantump is that. Pokemon Ultra Sun. If you feel a cold chill run down your back, it means Gengar is approaching. There is no escaping. Give up. It's a fucking Pokemon, a Pokedex entry.
Oh man. All right.
Oh god. I think I saw Palosands. 1 second. Palosand, which I believe was the Sandcastle Pokemon. Buried beneath the castle are masses of dried up bones from those whose vitality it has drained.
All right.
It's literally, especially when you get into like the ghosts and the dark type Pokemon, it's horrific what some of the fucking lore is, and even some of the other ones. But
Wait, Cubone's wearing its dead mother's skull?
yeah, that skull it's wearing on its head, it's its mother's skull. And I think it's kind of implied that the bone it uses is also from its mother.
Damn.
Crocodildo penisini. Peperoni
Nice.
masturbini.
Nice,
Trippi
Toby.
troppa crocodini. Dildo dildo dildodini.
Still Void Cascade. I don't want to deal with it. Unless, hold on. What? If I accidentally start this mission, I'm canceling it. I don't remember what. Actually, there's a quicker way to do this. Neo. I don't know if you guys are going for anything specific, but if there was a... Nope. Same one. Okay. Nope. I hate that. I level it up and I don't fire the mission up because I was just about ready to sit back and catch up with chat and we were going to sit here for until somebody told me we weren't in queue. Oh. Sent me a fashion. Let me rotate it. I did for this is great. The animation coupled with the lanterns and the headpiece. Spot on. Please let me rotate. Looks great, my friend. Is this I'm not fancy enough for this. Is this rose gold? Is that what people mean when they say that?
No.
No.
Doesn't look like it at just a glance.
You know, that works with her as well. A floaty animation works with her. Very
Britannia's
nice.
no animation is one of my faves.
It is, in fact, not rose gold, just a very pale gold.
It's a gold rose, though.
True. You're going for Banshee chassis? I don't think I have any Banshee relics. Unfortunately.
I'll check after this run. This crack-a-lack.
Not gold. It's not gold rose either. Careful, Fox.
Okay.
You're opening up the door for a series of just very stupid questions.
I would never do that. I am insulted, my friend.
Oh god, closer to egg wash gold. Oh, we're getting into territory I'm not equipped for. This is my favorite Pokemon Pokedex entry. Alolan? Home cooking involves drying slowpoke tails and then simmering them into a salty stew. I mean, they have to eat these animals, right? Like, you need protein. Yes. You have to eat the Pokemon. You have to. Very delicious in dungeon for you. Oh, that's fantastic. I do know you have a deep understanding of colors and color theory. Fox, you are talking to a toddler when it comes to anything artistic expression based. No, that's people can clip that if they want. You have to eat the Pokemon. You have to. There's no way you don't. Contrary to popular opinion, it is not good to not get adequate protein, Cat.
Did I check what protein I got today?
You should. Yeah, I assume they wouldn't address it, but like, yeah, they have to. There's no way they don't. To me, that's just a given. Like, you know, they don't animate any of the characters going into the bathroom, but like, they're humans, they gotta go to the bathroom. You gotta eat the Pokemon. What was that? You said a number and it sounds like you were hiding it.
58.
You can do better.
I can't.
Yeah, you can. You've done better recently.
To be fair, I also skipped out on lunch today, so...
I did the same thing, but I also slept way too long.
Yeah, not only did I skip out on lunch, I went for a fucking hike. That was smart.
Eat protein. Women don't pee, what do you mean? That's why it's called the powder room. They just go in and powder their nose. They've been telling us this for decades. And if it's one thing I know, folks older than me never lie.
Why politicians are so trustworthy.
Uh-huh. So the country's in a great place. And the world as a whole. There's a TikTok channel where a chef talks about how to cook each Pokemon. Yes. Do they? What's that game called that isn't Pokemon, but like Pokemon for adults?
World?
Yes. Do you eat the Pokemon in there?
I believe so.
Yes.
You can kill them. You can also force them into slave labor, where they build guns for you.
I'm pretty sure I am older than you, Cupcake. I will not have you say your age, but I will say mine. I am 34. And I am pretty sure I've heard...
Old.
I'm pretty sure I've heard your age in all chat. I will not repeat it. But I'm pretty sure I'm older than you if I remember. You butcher them yourself, too. Authenticity. Grab you some... Like the real meat? Poor children would be traumatized by this. Or if they were kids like 6, they'd ask to kill the animal themselves.
Hey, I'm even older than Cupcake.
You'll be 33 soon? Sometime?
Yes. Well, this year I will be 33.
Mm-hmm. You're getting old.
Yeah.
But always remember, Sav will always be older than us.
Yeah. Just think, he. Wait, how old is he right now?
Sav? I won't say
Yes.
exact ages unless he was here to do it himself. He is somewhere in his 40s. I'm not going to be precise.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to think, is he like 10 years older than me? Does that mean he's gonna be 50 when I'm like not even 40 yet?
I could have an answer to that.
That's old.
You can catch a human in Power World and even
actually you
butcher them. That's fantastic. My
Yeah, that
husband-
game is a fever dream.
My take on age, to an extent, you're as old as you feel. Don't get me wrong. If somebody, if some,
82?
I can say if somebody's 82, like okay, even if you're a spry 82, you're not 30. But you know, like my 30s, physically, I feel much better than I did in my 20s. For those of you all who think 50s is middle age, yes, I'm like, you know, there's a reasonable chance when I turn 35, like
He's buying a sports car.
that's the with what money?
Loan.
First of all, no. Midlife crisis is just going to be whatever computer I want. Cars are just a burden.
I was gonna say, I've always just felt that 35 is midlife crisis time.
The problem though is like you did that close to 2 decades ago. The thing with Savant though is like if you keep your body and your mind sharp, like there's nothing about your 30s, short of somebody who's had like serious injury or health complications. I'm just talking your average person, where their difficulties come from a lack of activity and poor diet. Those are the folks I'm talking about. That's preventable for a lot of people. So you can still have all the energy in the world in your 30s. The only thing I don't have energy for is my personal work shift. If I got to choose my hours, I'd have all the energy in the world.
Fake.
Our grandma would disagree with you. She's super active in her 90s and only now is calming down as she reached 101. Hey, Fox, there are folks who are in powerlifting competitions in their 90s. They are not big leagues by any means, but they are doing the activities. Hell, I was working with a fella in his 80s for sleep treatment, insomnia specifically. And his goal, his basketball team of interest, his goal is to walk through the entire season. And by that, it means when a game is on, he wants to be on a treadmill walking until the game is done. And he's doing it. Successfully. He logs that along with his sleep, and I'm like, oh, you walked a whole lot of 8-mile days. Yes, go to sleep, Mesa. Sleep's important for physical and mental health. Go sleep. Don't go to bed and poke on your phone. Go sleep. Like, you guys are funny, like you'll only have one midlife crisis. I like to think of them in chunks of 5 years, Merch. Every 5 years is a new crisis.
Midlife crisis? I'm just in a crisis.
Yeah, it's just life crisis. Your mother-in-law is 70 and runs Ironman. I mean, short of health complications, now people have chronic health complications, and those things aren't, for some people, they're not preventable. And that can throw a big wrinkle in. It doesn't remove the importance of health and fitness, but it's not fair. My statement's not fair to apply. But if somebody is just generally healthy when they're younger, the closest thing we have to a panacea is healthy diet and exercise. It'll bypass a lot of health conditions, and a lot of people just don't do it. Mid-afternoon crisis.
The world is a vampire and my life is a crisis.
Nah, your life's a crisis to me too.
No, like a worldwide crisis. My life is.
Kind of like COVID and cat. Just they're kind of the same thing. Bed is for sleeping. No, say it. No, Savant, when you say that, that is a psychologist-approved sentence. Bed is for sleep and sex. Granted, I guess you probably didn't want the damn mod to flag you.
I'll have that sec.
I just want this last piece. It hurts. Oh, did I use that line with you? It's a line we use in the clinic. When people have insomnia, like, the kitchen is for preparing your food, the living rooms for watching TV or reading or whatever, and your bedrooms for sleep and sex. Hey, Dale. Welcome in. How are you, buddy? How are things going? What you got going on this Saturday? Did I see somebody... Did anybody say in chat that they're done? Nope.
You say anything? No, but Super did not.
We will cycle out after this one anyway, because well, selfishly, I would like more relics, and I'd like to get on Steel Path if possible.
That's impossible.
It's a part of the stuff in your pain management clinic. Oh yeah, if you're in a pain management clinic, you're gonna have to touch on sleep. As part of that, or at least I assume you're gonna have to. Sometimes when we get referrals, it's like, do we need to have you meet with pain management first and then us? And it's always case by case. Should have said something. Oh, Fox, I need the systems is the only one I need. I have the other two pieces, just kind of randomly over time. But I didn't laugh because he told me. It's because we were talking about health, Zion. Sex is boring. Sex in bed is boring. Sex in public places where you can get arrested isn't where the adrenaline rush is. That's a very sixth thing to say. Are we leaving? Or is it just...
That's,
Super? Okay. Mm-hmm. I was killing stuff. Obsessing over your failures, but did eat some tasty food today. Obsessing over failures, shortcomings, or just things not going the way you want. I get it. 100% get it. It doesn't help you. I always try to think, is this thought helping me, or what thoughts could help me better? Because nowhere in there is my thought accurate. Because sometimes they're accurate, sometimes they're not. If somebody, I'll use school as an example. If somebody gets a 40 on a test, well, I didn't do well on that test. Like, that's an accurate thought. But maybe the more helpful thought is where could I have done better in my approach to the test? I'm a fluster bean. You, first of all, that's not true. You just were able to hone in and have a serious conversation. Kudos. I was surprised it lasted an hour. Yeah, Dale's like, what did I walk into? Chaos. You walked into chaos, Dale. Shortcomings to Pfizer is a little... maybe just a little bit. Oh no, I never said control your thoughts. That's a fool's errand. That's the same as saying don't worry. Don't be sad. No, you feel what you feel. But the idea of deliberately... the idea of deliberately introducing other thoughts. Basically, you can't control, especially quick automatic thoughts, you can't control those. But you can explore for other thoughts. That was fun. The range on that is nuts. Guy's getting stuck on the rail. I was knowing that obsessing doesn't help, but you can't stop. Well, if getting unstuck, maybe play some Warframe, or a different game of your choosing. I also often recommend talking to somebody, and I don't mean, hey, I don't have that. And I don't mean like, here, let's talk about my problems. I mean literally having a conversation that has nothing to do with your problems. Because if nothing else, you'll need to listen to the words they are saying to be able to respond to the words they are saying. Oh, there was a double pun. I only saw the one pun. Damn it, Fox! I got launched off. I got launched off. Oh no! Look how close I am to level 30. No. Oh. Alrighty. You did. As for drugs in Ontario, opioids are in disfavor. Kind of down here too. Even if there's no other options, not necessarily to that level, are getting mixed up in medicine and drugs. Go to bed, Mesa. Go to bed. I don't know if that's sending. Okay. We do have an open slot, I believe. I believe Super is done. If anybody wants to relic crack.
If you're here for relics, you might have to crack a few before you get back after.
Yeah.
The ore can make you bleed for crimes.
Let me see what mission options we have. Damn it. Please tell me we have a new one. It's still just the one. Like, fucking rotate. Crying out loud. Can we do the Void Cascade? I would like some Void Essence. Steel Essence.
Fine, be that way.
I'm gonna do it. I need to sell this junk real quick.
You're the daddy of this ride.
What do I need? Necros Prime Systems. It's one of the rares. don't need this. Systems, Fox. Sorry. I saw the one message I didn't clear. Yeah. I have the chassis. I need the systems. Talking to people is very therapeutic, especially when they're criminals, either formerly or currently. They have practical knowledge you can use. I mean, honestly, it's just like if you're ruminating, just anything to get your mind off of the ruminating thoughts, you know, just sitting talking about, I know people who don't like the sport will be like, that sounds so boring, but like just sitting and talking about baseball, like I'd have things to talk about and I would at least have to partially think about baseball and then what the other person is saying. I'd have to think about those, which means I can't fully think on the thing I'm ruminating on. You can hop in. You are welcome to hop. Oh, perfect. I didn't have to invite you. Boo. Baseball's great. Oh, hey, somebody likes baseball. You a Brewers fan? I assume the answer to that's yes, but I figured I'd ask. Is like, are they your team of choice? I don't hate them. I'm not a fan. I won't raise pitchforks. Baseball is great. Documented issues with NSAIDs. Wait, are you guys really fighting like the level of NSAIDs? Like, I understand opioids. We had what we called like an opioid crisis for a while. I don't work in the substance use realm, so I don't know how much it's improved. I know doctors don't throw them around like they're candy anymore. But it's unclear to me if our pushback, I guess it has to have reduced at least some. Oh, you just wish the Brewers won more games. I hear ya. I know a lot of people don't have a big stuff about this when it comes to baseball, but I wish they had a salary minimum and a salary cap so that the richer teams don't just buy whoever they want. Like there's some level of like leveling the playing field. Is it still bad down there, Merch? Because that's, I worked on a grant. Like the last time I worked in that realm, it was a grant for treatment in Texas for the opioid crisis. Oh, you're talking about baseball. I thought you were talking about opioids. I mean, historically, like, you guys, Texas has at least somebody to root for. Now, if you're willing to cross to the Astros, or not, it's a different story, but at least your state has somebody to root for. Yeah, taking too many NSAIDs, bad for ulcer. A salary cap and a minimum would be incredible to equalize, but it won't. If they're gonna, they won't make a cap. It'd be nice if they would at least make a minimum. Had to leave. Appreciate your runs, Super. And I don't know if you're still hanging out or if you're heading to bed, but it was a pleasure.
That possessed exilizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it.
I didn't even need the energy.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a magic relic?
That got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactor to protect relatives. The enemies are dropping reactors.
Honestly, I sometimes feel like, excuse me, I'm getting swarmed in this mode. Frost, I actually might, this might be a mode I find I like him a lot on. Leaving soon, but not yet? Gotcha. Where do I think the opioid problem came from? Fair.
The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed exilizer.
Up in the northeast, I haven't caught a wind of it being quite the level of concern as it was when I was down in Texas. But again, it's not my area of specialty or focus in the least.
Exilizer purge. Possessed exilizer located. Purge it and make it work for us. Active exilizer has been retired.
It doesn't get old. This feels like, you know, the na 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 song? It feels like the kind of thing people would have made like a 10-hour long YouTube video and somebody listened to it.
Oh yes.
Are you
somebody?
I guess, are you that somebody? Good night, Mesa. Sleep tight. Good luck at work tomorrow. Football has me hyped. I could ramble on forever. Football is a sport I just never got into. I don't like the NFL as an organization, but organization and sports are different. I just never got into football. But I imagine if you're a Packers fan, you are a loyal bunch. You are a very loyal bunch. Max range Corvex is just a tiny bit larger than the Exilizers in Cascade, making him perfect for farming them. Oh, you plopped. Oh, the one skill, like his pillar things. Oh, that is good. Are you? No, you're probably still Urelli. Yeah.
Yep.
20% of people get Euphoria, 20% get outright sick with them, 60 people can take them without those issues, and 20 who get Euphoria, and not all of them will become addicted. The whole opioid crisis is a small part of the 20% who get Euphoria and chase it. I think, well, at least I'll only speak for down in Texas when I was in grad school down there. Providers were like over-prescribing, I think, was the issue. And so, because I know that there was a subgroup of people who were like, I don't want to take this, but now I'm addicted to it. So it wasn't just like there were groups of people who were experiencing addiction because they were prescribed it too much and they followed their prescriptions. Do I have the Tigress? I don't know. You're gonna head out, have fun. Appreciate you stopping by, Dale. Take care, have a good rest of your night. Let me get this. Yeah, it's been done, yeah, on top of it. Oh, what happened? No, I just had these shot, didn't I? Or did I zone out? I must have zoned out. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Leave me alone. I don't have a lot of damage for Angst.
There, now you have more.
Thank you. Not as loyal as Toronto Maple Leafs fan. The team hasn't won in 58 years. Yeah, we have a friend. Our friend's a Leafs fan, correct?
I would assume.
I'm pretty sure. And I don't envy you guys. Where are all the enemies at? I got nothing over here. Oh. Alright, I got some now.
Exolizer spent.
X, I don't know how you got over there, but I'm
Those void nightmares are hell.
trying to help kill this guy over here.
Manifesting more nightmares. We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Their time is running out.
And our hockey team has more championships than your baseball team. I mean, in fairness, playing baseball out in that Texas weather has got to be miserable.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Oh, this one's done. Oh, this sucks. Why are they split? Add in 5 minutes, folks.
Surpass the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
What happened with this spawns?
Time to go.
In fairness, with no salary cap. I don't know who Steinbrenner. What is it? Rangers? Yankees. Okay. See, I don't know names of people outside of players. You'd think I'd at least learn managers' names. Nope. I mean, that's what the Yankees do. I mean, the rich teams do. I mean, how many teams together don't have the salary of like Ohtani and those tier players? I know Ohtani's a stupid salary. We need to. I'll re-invite. Thanks, Gray. Take care. Sleep tight, friend.
There's a conjunction survival in normal.
You want to just do that?
Honestly, kind of. I do not. I mean, if you really want the CLS, since we can stick with Cascade, I just do not like the way Cascade all that much.
It's just
it's such a cluster.
Yeah, it's never. I never get very far. Oh, hold on.
Now we don't have to worry about fucking having to split the party.
We are all here. Yes, okay. Blah, man, I almost threw two words together in one blech. Quebec City had a decent hockey team a few decades back. It's gone downhill ever since it moved to Colorado. How is the population? Yeah, that's what that was. It almost was going to be Quebec City. Like it was just like a mush. How is like the economic support for the for sports teams around there? Because like Colorado does a pretty decent job taking care of their teams from what I understand, and I'm just talking financially, like the customers coming in and paying money is what I mean. But I don't have knowledge of how most cities follow, how closely they follow their sports teams outside the US, with some exceptions. No, what I meant, Savant, was like people consistently filling the stadium up, buying tickets, people buying merch. That's what I mean. Like the economy around it in terms of the fandom spending money. And I think Frost needs at least 3 Tau forged crystals or Archon shards.
Tau forged balls.
Oh, no. So I know they moved. I mean, I guess the point I was making is if they moved cities, it might have been that the. I don't know if someone can hear me. I don't know. We've had gifted subs recently. I might keep talking. If Quebec City, we had a CFL team here that moved out. We got another one, but meh. Because it's just if the conclusion was we will make more money in Colorado, let's take the team and make more money in Colorado, kind of thing. What you doing there, bud? What are you doing?
Scratching my mic.
For funsies?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm down to 170 ciphers. Missed. Missed. Like, you'll beat the flamethrower, but, like, I'll just freeze you. Manufactured primarily due to financial difficulties in the city and lack of viable business model. Okay, yeah, yep. Excluding salaries. Additionally, the team's owner faced political challenges and lack of government support in Quebec. If anybody finds a good room, ping it. Looking. Government wasn't given enough handouts that year. I mean, well, the thing is, when I read part of that, financial due to a lack of a business model sustaining the team in a smaller market. So the smaller market piece is also you don't like just the fandom to help contribute wasn't there either. As in, you could have had a bunch of diehard fans, but smaller cities just it's harder because you don't have as many people to consistently go unless you're winning a lot. You don't have as many people to go buy tickets for income. You don't have as many people buying merchandise. It's just pretty hard. Let's see what I did there. Thanks, Merch. Appreciate you.
No.
Have a good rest of your night. I haven't found a good camp spot. I have not looked very hard. This spawn sucks, by the way. I don't know who did that, but that was cool.
This Warframe might literally be our best bet.
Looks like Fox found one. Yep, Fox did. This, in my opinion, is the second best room. And when players that are wanting a bigger piece of that pie, it's getting small. Yep. And it's why, like in basketball, like the Lakers will always be relevant because people can make money there. Like even though it's taxed like a motherfucker, you also have just a ton of diehard fans that will spend a ton of money. I know I switched sports, but the point stands. It probably all comes together. Like, you don't have the money to support the players. Oftentimes that means the performance of the team isn't as high, but I wasn't following hockey in 1995. So I'm just speculating. So then the smaller community has less of a reason to go and less of a reason to buy merchandise anyway, which then just further complicates this. It's probably a whole, just a series of multifactorial. That is the word we use. Okay, so I shoot these guys with the Torxigas. And the frost spores, they behave like Sarin spores, right?
Sort of similar.
I mean, like mechanically. I kill an enemy, it spreads to the next enemy kind of thing.
Yes.
Okay. Oh my word, that pun hurts. That pun hurts. I think this will be the last mission, just given the time.
I'm down.
I got the gym tomorrow. I have video editing I need to do, and then I need to decide whether it's another Warframe stream or play Claire. The name that Claire Obscure, like the name that it doesn't roll off the tongue well. Exposition
That's the
33 does. Why?
I don't know.
And again, maybe the name actually has some value, and I just haven't played the game, so I don't know it.
Just makes me think of that older JRPG, Infinite Undiscovery.
Oh God. Expedition 33.
I'll show you my expedition.
I'm so sick of rolling this Oberon Prime system.
It's worth a lot of money.
I'm pretty sure that's all I'm rolling on this. It is 65. I don't necessarily need to end this mission at 15 minutes precisely. It's just whenever we end it. Damn, somebody fucked them up. 65, you like ducks? Damn straight. Ah, Nova. Okay, that's why things are... okay. I see the Fox's message. I will be speeding things up. Second damage. I hate that I understand that joke too. Actually, no, I don't hate that. Nah, I don't hate that one. Never mind, I take that back.
You have collected enough reactants to open the
Holy shit. Stop shooting me. There are so many enemies and you're choosing me.
I'll stop shooting you when I run out of ammo. Too bad I have infinite ammo.
Leave me alone. Damn trolls.
Yeah.
So my series of thoughts here. I'm like, damn troll. You're not really a troll in real life though. Like in person. And I'm like,
Crocodildo penisini, pepperoni masturbini, trippi troppa crocodini, dildodini.
I like the epic music in the background, the like movie music. Anyway, and then I was like, Zion. I'm like, wait, Zion's a troll, but only on the internet. She said she's quiet. I'm like, I feel like you two would just be quiet and awkward if you ever met.
Absolutely. Just sitting there in complete silence, not knowing what to say to each other.
It's like all this degenerate stuff, but when you can actually see the other person, nothing. Jurassic Park, that's it. I was like, why can I not think of exactly what movie it is? Thank you, Toblerone. I was like, I know that music. Jurassic Park, another category, or another series of movies that I don't hate. I don't go out of my way. Like, I'm not paying money to see it in theaters, but if we were sitting around the house and somebody wanted to watch it, fine.
Absolutely, Fox.
Cat and Zion are like those memes about bottoms being daring online, but absolutely meek IRL.
Quite literally, I am like this online. The second I do that in person and someone actually like reciprocates it, I just shut down. I'm like, oh no, what do I do now?
Yeah, the thing is, like, you're really like chill in person, and it's not like you have any need to filter with me/the friend group. You're just not a degenerate in person.
It's because I know the second I am, someone in our friends group will like go along with it.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna sit there like, oh shit, what do I do now? Deer in headlights, deer in headlights.
Yep. But the thing is, like, when you visited me, you weren't a degenerate. Like, I'm not gonna one-up you.
Yeah. I've just trained myself.
Yes. X is even worse in person. I believe that. I believe that. I believe there's some joy
It's
about
only 'cause
watching
he's
people
just
respond.
doing that all in person.
Yes. This is his filter. The X we get on Twitch is his filter. Yeah, I like to think the same thing about myself, Toblerone. There might be an ever so slight bump up in energy. But, like, I think this is what you get. How's relics growing? I keep getting the same damn silver. Better than commons, but it's the same one every time. At least it's 65 ducats, too.
oculists. If
So it's going. Just be aware of people coming in with counterfeit dad jokes. The real ones are full grown and full parent. No. You're gonna get along well, Savant. You'll get along well with Sav. Sav loves dad jokes. Yay! I'll still crack a few more cycles, but yay! I'll give you credit for this one, Super. You came in and checked in, and then it worked. So I'll give you credit on that one. Nice job, Super. Way to have my back. I'm approving that one. I'm not. I'm not even saying I hate the joke. I'm approving that one. But you only get that one. You try variations of that, I hate it again.
I mean, that's like I'm only rarely say something clever to like its ultimate form and come again.
No, the problem is you've been clever like at least once per stream for the past 2 weeks, and I don't know what to do with that data.
Fear.
Yes, it's like growing and learning. If you met me, chances are you'd see me doing a handstand and feet leaning into the wall and torquing upside down. That's fantastic. What is this? Oh, somebody lost a weapon. It was not me. Hey, leave me alone. Now, I think the biggest shift in personality I have is if I'm in an environment where I'm actually expected to represent myself as somebody with a doctor title. I'm still like humorous and it's still my personality, but there is a professionalism that is active.
The few times they put me in a fucking Teams meeting at work, I fear that I ever have to unmute my mic.
See, I wish when I spoke, people who didn't understand would like go read and then come back. Cause
just pause time.
Well, no, it's just like
figure it out. Well, then they're not wasting. If they pause time to read,
true,
they're not wasting your time.
Like, I remember when I was complaining to you over Discord the last time. Like my mentor just wasn't getting it, and so I draw it out.
You said it was your mentor. You just said
yeah, it was my mentor.
Somebody.
It was my mentor. I draw this out, and she's starting to get it, and I'm like, thank God the visual is helping her. And then she backpedals off of what she was stuck on back to the old ways. I'm like, son of a bitch. And then I repeat it again, and she's like, oh, that's the part that wasn't there. And I'm like, I've literally said this every single time. And we've had this conversation for weeks. Not literally every day for weeks, but like, it's a reoccurring conversation. And I'm like, you didn't understand so much of it that you were like, it took you so many times to get all the details, which is fine. Go do a little baseline reading and then come back to me. Get a foundation and then I'll explain it again. But it's like, I'm not teaching a class on this. Uncle Filthy, you're still awake. Wait, were you playing? If you were playing Expedition 33, no spoilers. No spoilers. If you're crying about something else, I hope you're okay. But I know you were diehard on that game. No spoilers. Hey, you spoil something, Toby probably will pin your ass. Will you stop shooting me with that gun?
Stop being near enemies.
It's a disturbing gun.
It's my kit gun.
Yeah, but it's white energy and it's globby and I don't like it.
Mm-hmm. First time I leveled this gun, I didn't really like it. Oh, I'm fucking loving it. No.
Which
Spore Lacer secondary.
Spore Lacer, okay. I have the Moon Chaser, Moon, whatever that is.
Catch Moon.
That's it. I was really just like, I had a letter, and I'm just rolling with it.
Moon part.
Spoilers are great for cars, for a car's airflow. You're allowed those spoilers. Those ones you're permitted. Gaze kick gun is the hardest hitting in your opinion. Primary or secondary? Because that's one of the.
I think I'm gonna call it there.
Call it there. All right, we'll call it there, squad.
I have the
secondary.
I have a primary gaze, and it's pretty good.
I think the gaze might have been one of them where I'm like, I'm not sure if I want the primary or the secondary.
I forget what's different about the secondary, but I feel like it could be. I feel like it was that one.
I mean, they change, like they're clearly like thematically the same, but they function differently.
Mm-hmm.
So I just don't remember if there's something about the secondary that. I looked up a video of them, but I've only made one kit gun, so I'm by no means a expert. I am so afraid to move. No, fuck. Yep. Never mind, it's fine. So if you just crouch down, you hide from the problem.
Sounds like real life.
Uh-huh.
Assume the fetal position.
Hide from your problems. Alrighty. My gaze secondary. I'll have to remember that because I need to make a new kit gun anyway. So I'll keep that in mind. I remember gaze was one that I was interested in making, and I arbitrarily took a different route. So I am gonna raid. I may just pick somebody random unless anybody has any recommendations. I may just pick random. Actually, is he? You know what? I don't know Foog well, but we'll go to Foog because I know he is friends of friends kind of thing, and so and I think if he's not partner, he's got to be getting close, so we can go help him out. Okay, agenda. First of all, thank you everybody. As always, I appreciate you. Streaming is a lovely, lovely thing that I get to do, and y'all make my evening every time, even with your. Actually, there's a healthy balance of non-degen and degen chat. It's
Like
nice, healthy.
always.
Yeah, no, not like always. But this time. And I got to participate in probably the closest, and that was the enslavement and eating of Pokemon. only Z was the degen today. Yeah, we're all right with that one. Yep, Mesa was the only degenerate here. Agenda. I said it before. I'll say it again just because I have folks' ears for a second. Streams, 8 p.m. Eastern, tomorrow, Sunday, Monday, and Wednesday. Most likely open chat Tuesday. I am not 100% committed to playing Claire tomorrow, but I'm heavily thinking about it. So if it's not Claire, it'll be Warframe. But I'm thinking about I'm thinking about starting Claire, and then how I'm gonna balance the two. I'm not sure. I do know when Sav is on in Cat, I'll probably prioritize the three of us playing Warframe, and I still want Warframe to be primary. So we'll see. I'll just kind of be learning it as I go. But that is the agenda. I am gonna put us in queue. Probably should have started this a few seconds ago, but there we go. Yeah, he is not a partner. He's got to be getting close. So we'll go help out. Alrighty, everybody. I'll fire it up here in a second. I'll put my little closing slide on just so the schedule's there, even though I just said it. Thank you all. I hope all of you have a lovely, lovely evening, and I hope to see you again soon or talk to you in Discord. Take care now. Bye-bye.
Bye.